Okay, I think we're now recording, which should be good. Let me just make sure I'm recording. Yeah, I'm definitely recording. Cool. Okay, hello to the VOD watchers. Hello. Welcome on in to day 95 of 3TP. Here we are, ready to Greg. Mid-subathon still, as you guys can see from the timer. I'm being held hostage for the rest of my life. And chat has a, little bit of a surprise for you guys. If you can read chat, they are all begging for me to take off my armor, so... here you go. Hello. We reached the subathon goal, okay? It's not my fault. Chat is the problem, not me. I just want to put that out there. It's not my fault. It's not. Okay? It's just not. Chat is never the problem. No. They are very much the problem. Especially in this instance. Dude, this is such a I shouldn't have given you guys so much freedom with what you were allowed to pick. I am redressed. But you guys all know what's underneath there now. You can see from my fist that it's there. Bro, the chastity tool belt. Okay, don't call it a chastity tool belt, please. Please. Anything but that. Oh my god. Now get myself a witchery broom? No. No. A question for chat and streamer. What sci-fi, non-sci-fi machine concepts, materials do I want in GTNH? That's more of a question for chat, I think, than for me. When do we get a Tato-made VTuber? Who wants to make me a model? And then we can have one. We'll pop it up on screen. I think I'd make a great VTuber, personally. I would do phenomenally. Especially if I could just take on the lizard avatar. And then I am just lizard. And then I feel like you guys would be satisfied with that. That's above your pay grade. I would have thought so. That one probably takes a little bit of a skilled artist. And, you know, many hours of time. But that's fine. Can't help you. Only know how to rig 3D models, not 2D. We've got to make a 3D model first then, right? Of the little potato. South Park style potato mouth talking VTuber? Yeah, that could work. Anyway, so chat. I don't think there's much of a recap to give people because everything that happened on 3TP happened during the last VOD. But I can check if Tooge logged on, maybe. If he has, I don't know what he's done. No, he hasn't been on in forever. We're good. So, yeah, last stream we fixed up power. I think power is still running okay. I'll go check on it again, actually. Make sure everything is all good. Yeah, seems pretty chill. Seems pretty chill. And other than power being okay, we have LUV capacitors now. Let me fix the problems that this thing is having. Which means we actually store a quite large quantity of power, which we're all happy with. We like having 54 billion as opposed to 5.4 billion. And yeah, today we're working on fusion. We want to get some fusion reactors up and running. Okay, why has this stuff not crafted? A fusion control computer? Why you no go? Did I mess it up? Did I do an oopsie? Why you no craft? No valid recipe found? Why not? ZPM. Okay, what actually happened then? Did I forget the scan? Did I forget the data stick? Why am I the way I am? You know someone who's made 3D models, and my lord, is it a lot of work? Oh, it is so much work, I'm sure. Yeah, I found the data stick. Common potato L. No, it's not a common L, okay? It's more like a rare L. And here's the W now happening. Okay, please run.
Hello there.
There we go. Fusion control computer running. Right, why is the rest of this not crafted? Oh, because it's all stuck behind that. Why have you not crafted? Oh, because you're all stuck... it's all stuck behind the same craft. We just had an overnight of not crafting because it was all stuck behind the same craft. Oh no. Hey, Scarred Red, welcome on in. Do I have enough warp for the doppelganger? Yes, we've had several already. Question, did we reach Gog? No, we did not reach Gog. We are not reaching Gog. Gog is not happening, chat. Gog is not happening, okay? You enjoy your Greg that you're getting here, and we move on, okay? This is why you use multiple advanced assembly lines. We're not at that point of the game yet, though. Eventually, yeah, sure, but, like, we're not quite there yet, okay? Gog is happening. Cope, 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 cope. Me when I cope. We're at 1,900 points. GOG is 12,000. You are delusional if you think GOG is happening. There is no way. There is absolutely no way. I need to drink more water, actually. Can we request TFG for viewer requested game? You mean from the auction, Anderson? Yeah. You can request a mod pack. Like, not for me to finish it, but for me to play it for a day. Yeah, absolutely. Any Minecraft thing should be fine. Not like a spider horror mod. I mean, yeah, not a like spider horror mod type of thing, but any normal like just playable game, yeah, for sure. No to finish it? No, you cannot request to finish it. It does say for the next day. Yeah, you just notice the stream has only been on 12 hours. It's because you need to restart every 48 hours, TBBT. And we did the restart last night. Minecraft Goon mod with maid skin. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't give you guys so much freedom. Maybe I should just say no freedom for chat. So we're waiting on superconducting coils. Okay, first thing we need to figure out then for today, chat, is where we go place the fusion reactor. Can you request ducks? You can request ducks. You've got to win the auction first, and we're not doing the auction for a while because I'm trying to encourage fiscal responsibility within the people. You know, I didn't expect to get here so fast, so we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Isn't this basically single player with an intern? Is it single player with an intern? I feel like that's kind of mean to Tooge, who's been doing his best. His best could be a bit better, I'm not gonna lie, but he's trying, okay? He's trying. Have I ordered Greg's? No, that is not a today thing. That might be tomorrow or the day after. Because there's food at home that I should be eating today. Okay, all of these are back to working, yeah? We're back to draining power out of the base for fun. Good, 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 good. The struggle of the coils you and your buddy were there 10 play hours ago? Yep, sounds about right, doesn't it? Greg's is the meal decision for chat? Yeah, chat picked Greg's for breakfast, McDonald's for lunch, and Nando's for dinner, which is pretty good. Building took a turn for the worse since 3 left. Are you surprised? That was supposed to be cool, but I, like, kind of ran out of inspiration for what to do with it. Tude said he has an idea, but he hasn't been on in ages, so hard to say. Better get some chili cheese tops for lunch. Chili cheese tops? Why is it floating? So, okay, the idea of this was, you see how this thing is on a raised platform like this? We were going to have little, like, water pipes going from here to, like, the main controller. We'd have lots of different pipes like that, and these would all be on, like, floating platforms. That was the idea. That was, yeah. Which just hasn't happened yet. You know what would be fun? Make each one have scaffolding? Yeah, something like that. Something like that could also work. You wish chat could choose your meals? Could you? Do you, Disakai? Don't they feed you all the time anyway? Aren't you, like, full on titanium and stuff? You have consumed a fair amount, remember? Huge is busy with life. Yeah, he has a lot of stuff going on. He's in the process of buying and moving house. So, that obviously takes up a lot of time. You're never full, always hungry. And you've just been starved also. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Okay, so anyway, we need to make a decision on where Fusion needs to go. And presently, I do not know where that could be. I have a feeling it should be somewhere in, like, I don't even know, actually. Because we have mini fusion, and then you have compact fusion. I'm thinking about mini fusion. What do I think of the new non-AE item movement in 2.9? I haven't seen it, Nigel, so I can't say. I can't say. Careful, chat, I'll start using forbidden words. You wouldn't dare. Chat would cry if you used those words. Poor chat. They're scared of them. Yeah, where do we think for fusion? I think I do it on the other side. I don't think this side works. Because there's UA to go on this side. So I'm thinking maybe I pop it. Are you ready? Oh no, he's saying them, chat. Everyone cover your eyes, close your ears. Do not listen, do not panic. He's getting them out there for all to see. Okay, you go away. Yeah, let's open this up. Is that good? That should be good. That's just the one, don't worry. Oh, okay, good. They're adding compressed buses which hold more than a stack of items per slot. Oh, okay, interesting. Are they trying to make no AE run possible? Brother, I want a job. Maybe Ditakai is offering for everyone. Ditakai, are you offering chat a job? Let's dig out a little bit of dirt this way. And then we'll branch off in maybe this direction. And we'll put the little fusion platform there. That could work. That could work. Is normal Greg possible with no AE2? I don't think so. I think you get to a point where item throughput becomes a problem. Chat is responsible for their own money gathering activities. That's fair. Big responsibility to take on if you were to offer. Let me go grab my building chest. I don't know where it currently is, actually. No AE possibly is an objective. Yeah, it might well be with what they're doing. I have a feeling it could be heading in that direction. You can have mine, I hate it anyway. Is that how giving away a job works? I don't want my job, you can take it away from me? I don't know. Would be a bit easy if it worked that way, no? Conveyors have been buffed. LV conveyors move 16 items every 5 seconds. I kind of like that. You're doing 2 jobs at the same time right now, on call for one while you're working on the other? Damn. Hey, if you do 2 jobs at once, you're getting paid twice as much, right? Therefore, it's a win? Ish? Maybe? That feels like a win. It's a lot of work, though. But, like, that aside, that feels like a win. Okay, let's get the path going in maybe this direction. Oh, I need to allow this thing to pick up to Emmy again. Just so the dirt can go into there. To set up everything passively and essentially treating every craft as an automated chain would be impossible, but certainly easier with AE2. I wouldn't even want to. Like, forget impossible and, like, whatever else we're talking about. I don't think I'd have fun. Like, that just seems like challenge the torture version. You know? And that's not it. That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe you like around here. When would I turn? Would I turn here? Could I make this the middle of my chunk? Probably not. Leave a little bit of space. Go a bit further along. Yeah, go a little further along and have it be maybe here. And then only 2 chunks. Yeah, that could work. We can dig out a nice 2-chunk area here and make it happen. I like that. Okay, let me get this path area sorted, chat, and we'll be able to get started on what we're doing. I dug that too far, didn't I? Oops. Give me a little bit of dirty dirt. Silksong is kicking you so much you're considering going back to Steam Run? Damn. Faltsolf, you're a quitter? I didn't know that. Damn. Can we all make fun of Faltsolf for being a quitter, chat? I thought he was a winner. Nope, turns out he is just a quitter. Currently doing this in a Skyblock version with some Greg Tech. Wait, doing what? Setting everything up passively? Absolute madman. Passive everything. Passive everything, even as a concept, stresses me out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool. Says the guy that didn't finish Silksong. Yeah, but I didn't quit. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen in this subathon. I'll play. As long as the subathon lasts long enough, I'm going to finish all the games on the list. That is the hope. And if I'm having fun, I might even do them afterwards. So, you know. We are trying to do branching out, remember? We're trying to do more games and not just Greg. Because you can't be Greg pilled forever. And we're learning this, and we're doing well. Blasphemy? It's not blasphemy 2C based. We've got to play other things. You've got to branch out. You've got to, like, you know, learn to do the fun in multiple ways. Left field question, who's the brains behind GTBP? What do you mean brains behind GTBP? As in, like, who came up with the idea, or who built the website, or... What's the full question there? If you mean whose idea, mine. My idea, I helped, like, design and so on, and it was built by a couple of people on the Discord. Akira has made quite a lot of visual changes, actually, recently, which has been really nice. Have I tried old school RuneScape? No, I haven't. It's been recommended to me a fair few times by a fair few people, but I've never, like, fully taken the plunge, I suppose. That's always seemed a little on the scary side. Asking, since you feel there's a significant overlap in players between OSRS and GTNH, yeah, there definitely is an overlap. It's not an overlap I've ever... Like, I don't know, I've never been curious enough to try, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. But I know there's an overlap, for sure. New Fluid Solidifier looks amazing. Are you fantasizing about the new multis again, Nigel? Hits the same type of tism? What, the old school RuneScape? I think it does. I think it does. Thank you. I was hanging out in a small creator last night. We were talking about it and wanted to make sure you had your facts right. Ah, okay. Yes, it is my thing. If it wasn't the fact that you're planning to move in, hopefully the near future, you would have started a fully passive run on GTNH where you... Oh my god, you madman. I mean, we've already established you're a madman, but, like, one more time, you madman. Absolutely crazy, chat. That's what you guys are. That is what you guys are. Okay, put you away. I don't think I need these in my hotbar for the moment. Do I have the Cubity things? I need a little bit of Cubit 3 and Grey Concrete. Do we have any of that in here? Hello, a little bit of Cubit, please. Cubit 3. Give me Grey Concrete. Okay, this should work. You don't study automation for nothing? That's fair, actually, as an excuse. We will accept that one. That's the wrong one. Good job, buddy. So is that the path I'm trying to extend? No, it's not. How am I doing this so badly? Can I... Oh my god, please? Just place the right block? Okay. I think this is what I want. This is the shape I'm trying to extend all the way to... Well, only one chunk over, and then I need to build the pattern again? Oh my god. Wait, I just realized when I place this fusion reactor down, I need to build it by hand. That will be an experience, yeah. I need to build it by hand, because I said I'd be building all the multis by hand. At least once. That means I have to build compact fusion by hand. Oh no. Compact fusion by hand eventually. I need to get Tooge on so he can build more things. Where's my wand gone? Where is my wand gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just blind. Cool. We're okay. Panic over. Oh, does game sound okay for you guys, by the way? It's a little quieter for me because I've turned my sounds down. But I hope it sounds good for you guys. It means gorge by hand. Eventually, yeah, it does. It does mean gorge by hand.
Hello there.
Let me drag this out to where I want this to go. And let's see if we can make the pattern work as well. Hello there, Mortro. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi. Give me a pink. Yep, one of these. Pink concrete. That's going to go here. And I need to build the pattern around it, which is not too hard of a thing to do if you use your brain for a few seconds. Okay, immediately stopped using brain and built it wrong, but that's okay. You know how many fusion reactors the first Stargate run had to build by hand? Did the blueprint thing not exist back then? And no, I don't know. How many did they have to build by hand? Hit me with it, scare me. I am ready. I am ready to be scared. Okay, all of that claimed and loaded. Yep. And let's go like that. That seems good. That seems like a good amount of space right now. Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. No, it didn't, and you don't actually know. You think it was in the hundreds? Hundreds! Oh, because power back then was plasma power as well, right? That's kind of crazy, actually. Why is it a different color? I think just a bug for a second. We're good. It's the same color again. I was also confused for a moment. 576, true, that must be the number. The number that is repeated these days by the children. And now I need concrete. Any concreters? Yep, there we go. Why does Threefold have to be so good at building so my, like, bad building looks even worse in comparison? Why can't he just be a little bit worse? Can someone go ask him, please, like, make a request that he gets a bit worse so that, you know, the rest of us don't look nearly as bad? And then you've got to go cubit there. Cubit there. Okay, I think I managed to join that up pretty well, actually. Yep, that works. That works. Because then the standard would drop. Yeah, like, is he the gold standard? I mean, he is the gold standard. We all know this already.
Hello there.
Hey, Bama, welcome on into the stream. How are you? Good eep, I hope, good sir. Okay, that's now carrying on in that direction. And I just need to do this one. There we go. Lotta, coming in with all of the lizards in the world. Thank you, Lotta. Welcome on in. Can the matter manip not just copy and paste the paths for you? I don't have the one that can do copy pasting yet. As soon as we do fusion, we can. So the thing that I'm currently building will enable that, but not just yet. We're so close. We are so close. No, not Cupernickel. We're after qubits, please. Yep, of the stair variant. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Couldn't see that again. Right, you go away. I need these slabs, right? Yeah, these guys. And then I'll just build as wandered across. That'll work. We'll just have it cover up for now. And then on this side, this is where we need to extend the path as well. Which should be fine enough to do now. I just need to, like, figure out where it's going to extend to. Yeah, we'll make it work. Should be fairly easy enough. Oh, Chad, I've been meaning to ask you guys, by the way, and I haven't had a chance yet, because we've been so busy saying subathon words that, you know, I've been focused on that, but does anyone have any New Year's resolutions that they've already broken? What does this tier of matter manipulator do? It makes me cry. Beyond that, not too much. It can do replace mode, which it's pretty good for. That's all I use it for. Exercising, damn, nice. Was that your resolution though? Just exercising generically like that? Because if so, I feel like you've got to like, you know, phrase them better to give yourself motivation to do them. So after that shape, what happens? Ah, you cap it to the inner ones. I see. So we open up. Does it go here? Wait, I'm so confused. Everyone do SMART goals? Exactly, they have to be achievable. As Ditikai says. So this needs to go here? Am I having a stroke at the moment? I think like this, right? Yeah, no, that's the path I need. That's exactly it. I think I've managed to get it. Okay. Let's go take out a whole bunch more grass and stuff and we're good to go. You gave up drinking beer, so far so good. Beer is a great one to give up. Because, like, alcohol aside, it is quite bad for you in, like, a number of other ways. Beer belly is a big, big thing. Yes, spending money on people you watch. Is that going well for you? What do you mean spending money on people you watch? Like, no more, like, gifting subs and, like, bits and stuff on Twitch? There are my tools. Here we go. Go to bed earlier. You went to bed at 2 and woke up at 5? That's okay. We can call that one a work in progress. We can call that one a work in progress. And if you call it a whip, then it's fine, right? You don't care about the belly, it's all the farts that are killing Maria. I see. So you're doing it for love, I understand. I get it now. Yeah. Let's go this way. God, to, like, figure out the stuff I'm digging is a challenge. I really wish this was a void world now. You randomly in November quit any nicotine, so you're counting that as you're still free? That counts, yes. Quit nicotine is very good. Yes, and you already broke it because I started Subathon. Sorry, my bad. So is it my fault, then? Are you blaming me for breaking your New Year's resolution? If you are, I will accept partial responsibility. Just do weld edit? Where do you think my weld edit is? I don't own a weld edit, sir. I have to do manual digging by hand like a peasant. Wish I had weld edit. Wouldn't that be nice? You just went, I'm over this, and you're such a Chad, you stopped. Good job. I'm actually very proud of you for that one. Very good. And it's really hard to do the way you've just quit, so good job on that in itself as well, actually. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I needed to go over +1 chunk. +1 chunk, because that's where we need to actually dig from. +1 chunk, please. One more, there we go. Is PDM not just void? It doesn't have to be. You can pick what your PDM is. Just pretend I'm mining. I like manual mining. I'm just mining dirt. That is true. That is true. Taco, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. What an interesting number to choose. Normally people go with 10. 11 indeed. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Taco. Sub point goal? There was a goal? No, it doesn't... okay, it doesn't work like that one, Taco, unfortunately. If you're looking at the Partner Plus thing, that one has to be non-gifted subs. Which is what the message that pops up always says, gifted doesn't count. But you have contributed to the subathon, so there's that going at least. I wish gifted would contribute to that one. Then we would have hit it like a year ago. If it was gifted, it'd be fine. Yeah, it would have happened, like I said, a year ago. If that was the case, do bits count? No. It is only for Partner Plus recurring subscriptions from people. So it's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs from people, and they can't be gifted. That's all that counts. But then they just increase the requirements. I guess that's true. If they did count, they would just put the requirements up, which, you know, achieves the same problem, really. Let's cover that up. There we go. Okay, I think now we've got a little area that we need to clear out. Does Prime not count? No, Prime doesn't count either. Because, like... So, the point of Partner Plus, I've explained this in the past, but I'll explain again in case anyone hasn't heard how it works. So, when you sub to someone on Twitch, this isn't just me, anyone you sub to on Twitch, by default, the way it works is Twitch will take a 50% cut of your sub revenue, not including taxes, right? So, after tax, whatever your sub is worth, 50% of that goes to Twitch, 50% goes to the creator. Okay? That is how sub revenue works, just on Twitch by default. If you want to, if as a creator you want to have a better split with Twitch, you can get Partner Plus level 1 and you can get Partner Plus level 2. The way both of those work is Partner Plus level 1 is these 100 points that I've just talked about, which you have to get 3 months in a row, which we're now on the 3rd month of. And for level 2, you need to get 300 points 3 months in a row. And when you get it, for the next year from the date where you hit that goal, you get the increased sub revenue, so 60-40 or 70-30, respectively. And then the better sub revenue applies to gifted subs as well. So it is, like, as a streamer, it's, like, very much an important thing to work towards. That's how that works. Taka, gifting tier 3s also does not add to it. But oh my god, you just added so much time. I want 2 hours from you. Thank you for 6 tier 3 gifted subs. Holy. Giga Chad tier 3 gifted. I think you might be the first person on the stream all time to gift tier 3 subs. Like, multiple in one go. I know people have done, like, 1 in the past. But you're definitely the first person to do multiple of those in one go. That's crazy. Someone's taken your spot? No. Have they? I don't think so. No. You're good. Relax. Your spot is still there. Upgraded from targeted strikes to carpet bombing? Jumper gifting Taco because Taco wasn't subbed. Aw. Thank you, Jumper. Thank you. Taco wasn't subbed themselves. I know. This is why it's a Giga Chad move. This is what makes the Giga Chad a Giga Chad. Don't sub yourself, just gift. Fix the issue, and Jumper is on the task. Good job, Jumper. Had pats for you. Yeah. So this is like the empty area that needs to stay empty. Who's gifting the gifters? Is this like who watches the watchers? Now we have 24 people for all the mod speedrun? We do. That number is growing very quickly and I'm scared. I thought if I say tier 3, it'll like end up fine. And you guys are making the tier 3s go up? Who lizards the lizarders? Yeah, bit like that too. Alright, let's get this bit knocked out real fast now. Should be fairly easy to do so. And then we need to dig our 2 chunks. Those need to happen as well. Actually, wait. Based on how I've done everything else, why would I leave a random 1 chunk space? Shouldn't I go off of here and do it properly? I might be digging wrong at the moment, in which case I'll be quite unhappy. You sub on the phone and you can't seem to find out how to change it? I don't know what you mean, Mr. Cap. What are you trying to change? And yeah, as for like gifting and like anything on a phone, because it goes through App Store stuff, you're paying more for them. If you do it on PC, it's way cheaper. Like, it's a good 20% cheaper on PC than it is on mobile, so as a general recommendation, try not to. You sub as a tier 1 on New Year's and you can't change it now? Oh, you definitely can. If you want to, you definitely can. You just go into, I mean, people have done it, right? So I think they can tell you. I've never done it myself. So I don't think I can say, but it's under manage your sub, right? Manage your sub and then you can just upgrade. You've tried everything? Okay, maybe, I mean, I don't know, like, I know you can, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay, Desekai did do it, cool. I know multiple people have done it, so it is possible. See? I'm not crazy. What was that block that I just broke? It was one of those? Why am I digging instead of building a stair? Good question. Just to keep it level with everything else, I guess? Because I'm cooked? I don't know. Something like that? Yeah, so we head on over in this direction, and then I want about 2 chunks of space both ways. So this can end about here, and I'd be happy with that. Let's get this area dug out. That's 1 chunk there, there's 2nd chunk here. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Why are twist multis so big? Because they're cooler like that. Bigger equals better, no? Haven't we already talked about this, chat? Bigger equals better? It most certainly just is. Bound shovel is sad. Bound shovel is sad because I'm digging too small of an area to, be able to use it properly. If I was digging more, I would use bound shovel. This is fine. This is good. How will Apple make money if you don't sub on the phone? That is true. If you want to give money to Apple, subbing on the phone is the right way. Heard something about all the mod speedrun. What did you miss? One of the goals for the subathon is when we get to... I think it was, 3,400 points or something? Or 3,200, I can't remember. We're doing an All the Mods 9 speedrun to All the Mods Star with chat. And the people on the invite list are tier 3 subs. Good thing you don't use Apple so you hate it. Well, in that case, to Google, then. One or the other. Google got your money instead, yep. Yep. You're gifted it through the computer, so it's fine. Oh, good, thank goodness. I thought you did all your gifting on your phone. If it's just your 1 sub, that's not too big of a deal, I suppose. Hello there, Oxley. Welcome on into the stream. 1 twist multi does the work of 100 or more normal machines. If you're talking about, the really late-game twist multis, yeah, they really do. Imagine Indistinct Tentacle. That thing really does do the work of everyone. That does the work of your entire base. Dang, it's 5 AM still. Why are you up, Kona? Why are you up? Go get some eep. You're not allowed to be up that early? Yeah, this works. Why is there an Indistinct Tentacle? I don't know, that's what they called their machine. We know that I love the Indistinct Tentacle. Well, I do. Have you seen how good it is? If you saw how fast it crafted, you'd love it too. Twitch didn't notify you that I was live? I've been live for 13 hours, buddy. I went live yesterday. That's probably why it didn't give you a notification today. But hi, Hobbit. Welcome on in. How are you? We've been subaphoning for, days now. Wait, have you been here in the new year at all? I can't remember if you've been here during the subathon. If you haven't, welcome to the subathon. Why do we have a clip for the Indistinct Tentacle? That's ridiculous. You haven't? You've been extremely busy? Oh, well, welcome on in. Welcome to the jail that chat has put me in. I will be here for the next 116 hours. Nearly 117. You know, I said I'd win today, and I'm starting to doubt myself. If the timer ends lower than 1:15:20, I win today. If it ends higher, you guys win. And I'm getting scared already. I really didn't think time would get added today after, how big the timer already is. I can hear the clip if I want. No, thank you. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Good, doubt yourself? What an ominously threatening thing to say. Have I won at all yet? No, I haven't. I've done no winning. We made a deal yesterday that every day the timer ends lower than it started is a win for me, and every day it ends higher, it's a win for chat. And here we are. I have won 0 days, chat has won 2 so far. But I have to get wins at some point. Eventually I will get some wins. It will happen. I thought it would start today. I'm still gonna believe a little bit, because I like being delusional. And yeah. When you left yesterday, it was 117, you believe, so it went down for you. No, well, it's for the day overall. You can't just say for me. That's cheating. Fun fact, you made your nukes explode yesterday. Ooh, good job. Good job. You see the timer has gone up? Just a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Are you winning, son? No. I am most certainly just getting held hostage. No winning for me at the moment. Oh, whereabouts would I guess I would just sort of turn it here, wouldn't I? No, I don't even have to build... We don't build backs here. So we're not going to build the back of the room just in case we need more space. So this is going to be fine. This is my non-compact fusion area. Which is actually going to look quite cool, I think. I have a plan. Jailed, yes, just like that, 60. Just like that. You don't get how Twitch works. You thought you upgraded to tier 3? You did not. Are you on PC, Taco? I can tell you how to do it if you would like. If you're on PC, okay. So under the stream, you see where it says gift a sub? To the left of that, there is manage your sub. If you click that, you should see a upgrade my sub button or similar, I think. That should be the way to go. Tier 3, indeed, Hobbit. Yeah, tier 3. You know you did that? Oh. What's wrong with the bound pick? I don't know. We're feeling some manual mining. You may have to select the sub tier first. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, that's the only thing that I know how to do, and I'm basing this off what Disakai told me a little bit ago. And click the little purchase. Maybe it's not, like, gone through yet, or something? I don't know if it can be delayed. Do you have the Gasm could it be appearance? You haven't gotten charged yet? Okay, so maybe not then. Do you have this emote? If you do, you have the sub. If you don't, you don't have it yet. That is a good way to test, I suppose. You tried that yesterday? It's because your sub is gifted, you couldn't do it? No, I'm sure you can, no? Maybe, I don't know. I'm guessing something I don't understand, I should just stop. We move on to placing Qubit instead, which I do understand. A little bit of Qubit for me, sir. Some Qubit 1. No, not QNet. Qubit, please. No, not Qbiot either. Tato used Gasm. It's super effective, is it? Give me a second, I need to blow my nose. You finally know the issue. Twitch doesn't allow you to sub with higher than tier 1 on mobile, so the only way for you to upgrade is to wait until it expires in 1 month and then do it. Wouldn't you be able to do the upgrade through a PC anyway, like when you're at a PC? Or no? Who's your nose? Wait, what? Okay. Thank you, Tiki. Me when I say words to the streamer that confuse the streamer and then I bait them? I've got to do this out by 1 more. And then I guess I'm bringing this back. No, if you sub through phone, Twitch forces you to manage that sub through the phone? Oh, really? What? What a horrible UI. What? Why would they ever do that? What a bizarre choice to make. You figured it out? Good job, Taco. So how do you do it? There it is, there it is. Okay, I think we're good. If you get gifted a sub, you have to wait for that gift to expire, then the purchase will go through for the tier 3. Ah, I see. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Vaguely, at least, right? You should have made a command for the Subathon Discord pings. A command? In what way, yeah, Bama? Then on the next month, your paid sub will go through. Okay, I understand, I'm following. Damn, why does it have to be so complicated, dude? Like, why can't it just be you go to, you know, Google or Apple or whoever it is, take my money, or Twitch, and they go, okay, I'll take your money, and then you get an upgraded sub. Easy peasy. You're just locked out of ATM speedrun if you got gifted? I guess so. I guess so. I can't, like, unless we can think of a better criteria for the run. The 5 tier 3 gifts. You raise a good point. You do raise a good point. The 5 tier 3 gifts is a good point that you've raised. Just add leaderboard members to whitelist? I could also do that, yeah. You've locked out 300 people. Well, to be fair, most people aren't going to sub tier 3. That was why I wanted to have that as a thing. All the mod speedrun. Yeah, it's one of the goals. We haven't got there yet, Arthur, but we're talking about, like, what criteria do you use to filter who gets to join the run? What if you just gift another tier 3 when I do it? Yeah, we can call that. We can call that a functional way of doing so. I will accept this this sacrifice. Okay, and then I just go 1 layer deep on this side. Cool. You could have tier 3 subbed. Indeed. Chad, this is too much talk about the tier of sub. We need to move on to talking about Greg and Gregnancy and other things like how much we like Gregorius T. Yeah, let's talk about the Greggy. Gog? No, let's not talk about Gog. Let's not talk about Gog. We're talking about the present Greg, okay? What tier is Gregory subscribed at? I don't think Gregorius T is subbed to the channel, sadly. I don't think he likes us enough. Alas, alas. Someone will have to go ask him nicely. You heard Gog? No, you didn't. No one heard Gog. There will be no Gog. There is no Gog. You're imagining things. Look at this white deviating lily seed that I'm about to trash. Wait, Gog? No Gog. Chat, look what you've done now. You've got people excited about Gog. There we go. Ditakai gifted a tier 3 to Gregorius T. I don't even think that's his account, Ditakai. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I'm sure he'll come by now and be like, huh? Why am I tier 3 sub to this channel? Oh, look, I gifted 3,000 subs. Did it say 3,000? If anyone gifts 3,000 subs, I think that's when I go, personally have to shake their hand in person and go, please make better financial choices. This is me saying don't do it, not do it. Luckily, gift 300 isn't a button that exists. Say less, how much is that? Too much. The answer is too much. Cubit 3, do we have any concrete? Yeah, there we go. The max you can do is 1,000? Exactly. So luckily, I will not have to give out my handshake to anyone anytime soon. Because I'm hoping Twitch does not add that option for fiscal planning. You can still custom gift a sub, but I don't think you can do over 1,000. I do not think you can gift more than 1,000 in one go. Wait, wrong block? Yeah, definitely wrong block. Oops. Oopsie. In other words, you're 10% of the way there to the handshake. No. In one go, obviously. In one go, obviously. Not over many, many years. Has my fusion reactor still not crafted yet because of skill issue? No, it's done. It's done. It took a while, but it's done now. We're just building the place to, you know, place it down. Which is what this is. Imagine misclicking while checking. It happens to the best of us, 60, okay? Happens to the best of us. 1,000 tier 3s. You know what? That counts. Yeah, that counts. We'll accept that one as well. So who knows Mr. Bezos, who's bringing him in to do 1,000 tier 3s in one go? Pretty sure flying to London is cheaper at that point. Yes, of course it is. Of course it's cheaper at that point. Okay, so we've gone into here. I'm gonna get this knocked out, I guess. He's not answering your calls for some reason. Damn, what a shame. What a shame. Yeah, and then I just need to take out this middle area. Yeah, let's get all of this gotten rid of. What are we yippieing, Captway? The new area coming to life? If so, that is a bit yippie-worthy, I would say, yeah. Okay, so unlike a normal room, I kind of want to build this room a little differently, okay? And when I say I want to build it a little differently, I mean I want to build it so you can walk through the fusion reactors, which looks kind of cool. Bezos is your dad? I see. We should all just fly to London so he has to be on constant alert. I don't leave my house. This wouldn't help you very much. What am I making? I'm making a fusion reactor place. I'm thinking we wrap the donuts around this thing. That could be cool, right? That could look pretty nice. We should all go to his house. You don't know where I live, chat. You can't do this on account of not knowing where I live? It's London, that's most people. Okay, well, we know who's rude around here. It's Arthur. Arthur is the rude one. You forgot to say hi. Hi, Schnitty. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you here again. I live in Buckingham Palace. I wish.
Hello.
Wouldn't that be nice? There we go. Hello, Azuna. Welcome on into the stream. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. London was a lovely place when you were there in November. London is a lovely place. We don't need to say it in the past tense. We like London. London is cool. London is like one of my favorite cities in the world. Did you get stabbed? No, chat, people don't get stabbed in London, okay? It's a myth. You guys have all been lied to. There are no stabbings around here. You see the timer has gone down by the... Wait, what? Timer has not gone down by the amount of time that has passed? No, it has not. It has not. Niddy, I was hoping for a win today. I think you were the person I was talking to about this. And I'm starting to get worried it might not happen, but I'm still holding out hope. I'm still holding out hope. Because I'm delusional like that. And I think I can do it. We can put Detective Lotta times 5 on the case of finding out where I live. I don't think she knows, actually. No, because she's never come to me in the current house I'm living. He's visited me in a different house that I've lived in before, but not in this one. So I don't think she can do what you're after. Oh, this doesn't actually go this far, does it? Never mind. So we'll stop that. What about there? There +1. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Cool. Very nice. Did I know Lotta before streaming? Yeah, long before streaming. I've known her for, like, probably 7 or 8 years now. I've known her since before I was 18. So quite a long time ago. You can get stabbed in London, thank you very much. Nope, not allowed. Chat, I solved the solution. We need someone to gift 3,000 to find out where he lives and we got him. What? I didn't say I'd invite you to my house for dinner. I said I'd shake your hand. That's not going to get you my address. Nice try, though. But no cigar. Close. Bama Rebel will return. Okay, we will see you soon when you return. House tour would be fun as a sub-goal. I will not be doing a house tour of my parents' house. No. That is not how we do things around here. Okay, cool. Cool. Desk reveal? I think you guys might throw up the jank of cables on my desk. So perhaps not. Why am I dying to... Okay, this warp stuff is actually a problem. Right, go away, please. Chat, I think it's time to start getting the fusion reactors in. I believe. You have some fun Minecraft mods for me to download, not a rat to dox you. Blizzard, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Schnitty, that doesn't read concerningly at all as a message. We've seen your AE2 cabling. I mean, my AE2 cabling is pristine. I would go so far as to say I do some of the best AE2 cabling in the community. I don't think there are many people who do neater cabling than me in this community. I would go so far as to say almost none. And I say almost because I don't know everyone's cabling. I have beautiful cabling. You have an 82 question? Go on, hit me with that, Taco. Give it to me. If Threefold saw it, he'd probably change it. No, Threefold likes my cabling. Threefold said he likes my cabling so much he wanted to stick to... When we came up with world standards, we decided on mine because it was the one we all liked the most. If you go above 200 warp, Thaumaturge himself shows up to give you a medal, Netherstar. True, true, true. How's the Subathon going? Hi, Yui. I am being held hostage indefinitely, it seems. That's how it's going? Oh, wait, let me pull up... I need to pull up a GTBP guide. Give me a second, chat. Not to self-glaze, but... I need the Tinker's Crossbow guide. I just want to check something real quick. Tinker's Crossbow. What are the rest of the upgrades I can do to the crossbow? Like the ones for final upgrades for crossbow? Osmeridium once you have Flatline and Infinity. Okay, so there's nothing on there. Oh, so you do Adamantium Bolt. The meaningful damage, bolts at every tier. You will far exceed the health of every mob. Upgrade to this material for the tip. You'll have to fluid solidify with a tool rod every time. Keep using energetic alloy tool rod. Okay, cool. If you're upgrading your crossbow in UHE, you can swap to an infinity tool rod. Do you want to one-shot God? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Good guide, good guide, good guide. The guy who wrote that makes sense. Am I able to turn hologram off for multi-block builder? I don't think so, Taco. Are you lagging, like, to hell and back? Hey, Laxamu, welcome on in. Can I give some tax evasion tips? No. I have no clue how I move and awake. I got about 3 hours of sleep in today. At least I had good reason. It's okay. If you had good reason for less EP, and you feel okay being awake, you're doing well, Casey. That deserves a little bit of head patting. Chat, everyone give Casey head pats for doing well and being awake. 1 FPS? Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember when I built my SMA, I was about the same. So, yeah, I need do we have adamantium? Adamantium, yes. So I need an adamantium bolt tip, which means I need to solidify or fluid extract. How am I gonna get this? Adamantium, and then I need osmeridium rod. Do we have any osmeridium lying around? Okay, I'd like 1 osmeridium rod, please. Or a stack, that will do. So, osmeridium, and then adamantium tip. Yup. So I need 1 ingot of adamantium. The question is, how do I get 1 ingot of adamantium in fluid form into my hand? I think I can figure this out. You saw my Aditya harassment? What, the one where I said about channels? He's not living that one down, okay? He got gate without channels. I will keep reminding him of it. And I will keep remembering it. It's debatable whether watching hockey at 2:30 AM is a good reason. Okay, that is a bit debatable. Maybe less head pats for Casey. Gate without channels. Yeah, he played... When he got his gate run, and he got his gate roll on the GTNH Discord, he played GTNH with no AE2 channels. Did I do other harassment? I don't think I've harassed him independently of this before. If I have, oops. Where's the fluid extractor? I need MV fluid extractor. Okay, give me a fluid extractor. We have one, right? An EV one? Okay, brilliant. I'm gonna just need that, thanks. Cool. Give me this. I need some bolts. Sorry, not bolt, I need a rod. Cat, I'm going on a really important side quest right now, okay? If this side quest seems pointless to you, it's because you're wrong. Just keep that in mind. A little bit of adamantium, a little osmeridium rod. Will you work? What do you mean, no valid recipe? Isn't that how you do it? What? Tool rod? Oh, it's supposed to be a tool rod. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Good point, good point, good point. Let's make a tool rod. There you go, that should work. Hello, please make me tool rod. Are you kidding me? You need a full ingot. So I made all those rods for no reason. Okay. I like wasting osmiridium, it's fine. It's really cheap anyway. Me when I cope? Right, how long do you take? Please don't be the rest of my life. Oh, wasn't that long, actually. Cool, 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 cool. Quick question, which version of all the mods will we speed around? ATM 9? Yeah, that one. It'll be that one to star. That is the plan. Figured out how to turn it off. You go into mod config, turn the duration to 0. Oh, so it does work. That's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, so once I have this chat, after all this time, because this definitely matters, I'm going to be able to one-shot the Wither. And we're going to go try. You guys said Wither and it activated a neuron in my brain and now I have to go make an attempt? Because if you're not one-shotting the Wither, why are you even playing the game? And I need to see how much damage my crossbow says it does. Let me pull it out. So right now it says 140 hearts. Okay, good, 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 good. Right, I need this osmiridium bolt to get swapped out. Is there a Tinker's crafting table somewhere? There should be. I should be able to swap this out. Maybe in here? No, stop farming me. Okay, this isn't where I wanted to end up, but I'm here, I guess. Oh, oops. Wrong tool. Wait, where did I end up? I'm inside a random cave. Send help. Okay, that's a mob that I don't want to deal with. Let me pull it out. Okay, that's not even quotable, Katie. That's a you problem. Okay, this is going from 16 hearts to 16 hearts. Brilliant. Ooh, but the base attack goes up a bunch. Okay, if I pull you out right now, 140 hearts. And now 208 hearts. Let's go. Okay, the Wither stands no chance now. The Wither stands no chance. Chat, I'm ready to go fight that guy. He's going to cry on the floor. Let's show that skeleton a good time first. Alright, I need one Wither, please. Is it just you who wants Potato to spawn a Wither in the base and name it Monty? In honor of the crowd control? You mean Monite rather than Monty? I think you mean Monite, right? I will not be getting a pet Wither, no. We only have one skull. Man, what a shame. Okay, we can get the other two skulls. Not a big deal, not a big deal. I should spawn the Wither on my AE2 controller. No, thank you. That seems a bit dumb. Show him a good time. Is it my mate? No, my main outfit is not relevant to the good time. I don't mean that kind of good time. This is a different kind of good time. Okay, off we go. One Wither, please. Pet the Wither? No, do not pet the Wither. I know Fourfold needs a friend. Well, Fourfold does need a friend, but I'm his friend. He has me. And I know he likes having me around. Okay, that should be enough skulls. Come here. Yep, give me all of your heads. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All of this garbage can go. That's not garbage. Actually, I'll hold on to these. Why not? Only the sword needs to go. Chat, are you prepared? Morning, morning, Martin. How are you? Welcome on into the stream. That was so quick. What do you mean? 4 hours of waiting for skull to drop? Nuh-uh. I have 100% beheading. Okay, everyone watch this poor Wither. Look at him. Look at him. Look him in the eyes while we defeat him. Firstly, look at this poor guy. Any last words? No, that's what I thought. No last words? Why are we killing the Wither? Oh, just because I upgraded my crossbow. And I wanted to do more damage? Good, good, good. The pet Wither? That wasn't the pet Wither. We don't have a pet Wither, okay? We are not getting a pet Wither. Now try a dragon. No, those have damage caps and they cheat. So no. Okay. Pet Wither inside warded glass would be harmless. That is true. That is true. Can I show off my nice skin? Yes, let me go back to the base first. Did I one-tap? I wasn't looking. Yes, I can do one more one-tap, but I don't have soul sand on me. I need these guys to do a spawn. I'll do one more for you, Schnitty. Just for you and not because I enjoy it. Okay, that guy's gonna go take out the skeleton, right? Kill the skeleton. He's attacking you. Hello? Kill this guy. Wow, okay, they don't even want to defend themselves. Not the brightest of the bunch, are they? No, they're not. How on earth is my timer still higher than yesterday? Dude, I don't know, we don't ask these questions anymore, we just accept it. I've moved on to acceptance. Alright, let's go get a piece of soul sand so we can test this out. Where's my hole? Are you my hole? No, you're not. Okay, this is my hole. Peel off your skin for... Okay. There you go. Happy? Happy? This is my skin? This is the new me for the duration of the subathon. Because chat decided it needed to happen. There you go. Satisfied, chat? I can never change it back? No. I can definitely change it back. I just can't change it back during the subathon. So if the subathon lost the rest of my natural life, then yes, but it will not, so we're fine. Little bit of soul sand, please. Good. You don't have the emote, Nigel. You can't just say those words. Chat, none of you, I'm disappointed in all of you. None of you use the right emote for the occasion. And so many of you have access to it now. When I get a job, you bet I will. This is why you want a job, Nigel, so you can exchange it for goon emote. That's fair. Good reason, in my opinion. Good reason. The subathon will last forever. It absolutely will not. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Paying money keeps the maid costume on? Correct, yeah. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Alright, Schnitty, are you looking? Is everyone looking? Look at this Wither. Look at this Wither. Look him in the eyes. Look him in the eye. Look him in all 6 eyes. Okay? Your eyes are wide open. Say goodbye. There he goes. Easy peasy Wither. That's what we like about having this crossbow. That is a big pog moment indeed. And, definitely not a little self-plug. I mean, definitely is a self-plug. If you guys want to find out where that is, if you want to find out how to make such a crossbow, chat, you know where to go, right? All of you guys are aware? GTBP.com? This place right here? Lizard. You go to this fun little website. You go to the guide section. You go to the Ultimate Tinker's Crossbow. And it's right here. You get to learn how to do the whole thing. Lots and lots of info for you guys. Look at that cover build. That looks so cool. It does. It does. Wasn't this supposed to get updated? I could have sworn someone was updating this. I think Akira did, and it still needs to be reviewed. It's under review. I don't know if Lucas has had time to have a look yet. Yeah. You didn't know that existed? This is my website. gtbp.com. Indeed. Indeed. That is the one. Sorry, not .com, .gg. Not .com. That doesn't redirect at the moment. gtbp.gg. My apologies, not .com. Can we have Gamba for one-shotting the Wither? Good try. No. You guys have had far too much Gamba. If we had had less Gamba, I would have said yes. But I think you've had far too much Gamba for any one person to be able to handle, or any 160 people to handle. Who do I host 3TP with? I host it with HypeSrv, which is the server sponsor that I have, who are, like, I'm biased because they sponsor the thing, but I think quite a lot of people in chat will tell you, by far the best Minecraft host out there. We love HypeSrv around here. 10 out of 10 server hosts. Can we get a test Gamba to see if the wheel works? No. Good bait, though. Good bait. Maybe one day it will work, chat. Maybe one day it will work. The server in your closet is the best host? Well, if you have one there, then yeah, of course. Of course. Can we have a Gamba on whether we Gamba? No. No. Oh, also, chat, I need to pee, so give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee and come back. I've been sitting here too long. HypeSrv being able to host Project Singularity is enough endorsement? Exactly. They are so good. Anyway, be right back. Hello. I've arrived back. Hello. Chat, let's plan out how we keep Potato here forever. He's not allowed to leave us. Sounds awfully sus while I was gone. Why are we plotting, chat? There is no plotting allowed around here. No, we don't plot. Too much plotting. Everyone with a job... Wait, this is your plan. Everyone with a job donates end gift stuff until stream is sustained for a month. Then we repeat. So we're relying on the people with the word we don't like to say? So we're admitting that job is good? Right, chat, are you ready for the fusion unlock? I think we are, right? Ready? I'm gonna pull out the control computer, and we're gonna get fusion up. Are we prepped? Do you have your peepers peeled? The peepers ready to go and stuff? Sitting with your eyes wide open and so on and so on and so on? We need 7,200 people to buy one tier 1 sub, then the time will never run out. Do you have 7,200 friends you can invite? Your potatoes are peeled? No, don't peel potatoes. Eyes. Eyes only? Here it is. Here it is. Starting fusion. Brilliant. Hydrate? Yeah, I can do some more of that as well. Good. Peeled his potatoes? No, Schnitty. Bad. Bad. Okay, so now that we have this guy, The Fusion Control Computer Mark 1. What would actually happen if you give more subs than the actual view count? Where would the other subs go to? Other people who have watched the stream in the past and weighted towards people who watch more regularly. I don't think we can get past that number anymore anyway. We did in the last subathon, but it's not going to happen now. 3TP has officially exceeded IRL human development. Yep. Okay, first thing I need to figure out is how big is this thing? It's 15 by 15. So I want to go 7 above wherever I want to place it. So if we pick this as our block, on the 7th block above, give me some blocks that aren't TNT. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on the 7th block, we get the Fusion Control Computer, knock out all of these. I need to build this by hand, remember, chat, so I'm gonna do it, but before I build it by hand, I need to check that it, forms in the right way. Okay, so that's not what we want. We want it to form the other way around, so I guess I'd have to go down here and get it to point downwards. Let's try that. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. Thoughts on building them like this, and then we can just stack them. This can be our little ring of normal fusion reactors, and we'll have one of each. What if you gift 50 subs to a streamer who's only ever had 30 viewers? Then it goes to people that Twitch thinks might like watching that stream. That is how that works. Fusion Tunnel? Yep. Fusion Tunnel is quite the nice build in my opinion, so that's what's gonna go here. Happy with that? I'm pretty happy with that. What a horrible thing to have to build by hand. Oh, why didn't I do this before we hit the goal? Chat, okay. Chat, here's a deal. Can I just not do it? If I add a little bit of time to the timer, I propose 5 seconds. Thoughts? 5 seconds? Plus 5 seconds? No deal? Okay, plus 10 seconds? 5 hours? 50 hours? 5 days? GOG? No if I do Gamba? Okay. What if I offer you guys 1 Gamba? 1 Gamba. 1 Gamba for 1 machine? No. 1 Gamba total. For now. Gamba but without scammed? No. Like, the Gamba as it stands. 1 Gamba per machine? So here's the deal. If I offer you a Gamba for this, right? What is Gamba? I'll show you. I'll show you so that you know what you're bargaining for. Where is the Gamba thing? Here it is. This is Gamba. Give it a second, it's needing to load. Oh, I just cleared all the results by accident by refreshing the page. OL happens sometimes. This is the Gamba. This is what you guys have the chance to get with Gamba. So yeah. 1 Gamba per machine, and I don't have to Gamba for that machine again. Yeah, so I can check the machine off, yeah? Who gets VIP in that case? Good question. If we roll it, either chat can vote, or I'll figure out how Marbles works, and we can give it to Marbles. Wait, folks, you might get scammed. No, you might get scammed. But I'm saying, can I do a Gamba to not have to build a multi by hand? If we Gamba, there can be scammage, so I vote no, make him suffer. Damn, really? Disable scam? No, it will have to be the wheel as it is. It will have to be the wheel as it currently stands. Just straight, like this. You want a poll? Okay, I'll put up a poll. Hold on. I'm doing a poll. Poll. Gamba to skip build by hand for one machine. Yes. No. But that means that machine is gone forever. I never have to build that machine by hand again. It just counts as me having done it. You guys get a 2-minute poll. There you go, we're starting it. And you can look at the wheel. You can look at the wheel. I have to suffer once, and then after that I can get 1 Gamba for 1 machine? Well, that's not on the option list, Katie. That's not on the option list. This is close. Wow. Vote no? Chat, look what's on the Gamba. There's a 2x the timer. There's a 2x timer. Do you guys like 2x timer? Ooh, look, 2x timer. There's 1.5x timer as well. Oh, I think I got people with the 2x timer. It's looking close, though. Vote no, you can be scammed. There is also scam, but, like, ignore that. Look at the 2x. Look at the 2x. You never lose, chat. Gamba's only winning? Imagine losing at Gamba. No one's ever lost a Gamba before. No, this is the wheel. This is the wheel. Look, the 2x is right there. Oh, this is so close. We've got 24 for yes. And 23 for no. Hoo hoo hoo. 2x timer isn't doubling the current timer, it's doubling the amount of timer gained per sub. Yes, so I should make that clear. 2x timer means for the next hour, all gifts, all donations, everything will add double what they normally do. That's what it means. We're exactly 50-50. Chat, look at the scammed. Look at the 2x. Where do you sit? Where do you sit? Ho 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 ho. Do you want to risk a scam for a 2x? Explain again how many machines I get per Gamba. 1 forever. 1 forever. This is so close. We're 1 vote above or no. No, yes, no, no, no 1 by 1. Oh, that's so close. Chat, you could have had your 2x timer. You know what, chat? You know what? Just to see it. Just to see it. I'm gonna spin a dummy wheel, okay? I'm gonna spin a dummy wheel. No matter what this wheel does, I'm not gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna spin and not do it. And then it's gonna land on 2x. And then you guys are gonna cry. That's not allowed? You have to commit to it? Nope. Just to see what you guys have missed out on. I spin, you deal with consequences, no deal? Imagine it lands on scam? Okay, fine. I won't edge you guys that much. I'll put it away. Fine. No spin for you guys. You voted no, I'll build the multi by hand. Wasn't there a Gamba stored yesterday? It was spent as well yesterday. It was Mr. Cat's Gamba. He spent it. Just spin. Too late. People said no. They said no deal. So it, you know, left. It is what it is.
Hello there.
Hey, Artemis, welcome on in. If you want a Gamba chat, you'll have to earn it by hitting 2,000. Wait, that's not a threat. Why are we close? Wait, how many points are we on right now? Hold on a second. Huh. We are 32.6 points away. Never mind. Anyway, everyone focus on the fusion control computer. What a good political system. I know, right? I know. How much scenarium do I need before I can get the B? Basically none. I just need a fusion control computer. And I need some fusion coils, so we're good. So you're saying 6 tier 3s? No, that would be 36. 6 tier 3s would do the job, yes. But what if we allow people to decide for themselves, and we don't do gifting? How about that? Chat, thoughts on letting people decide for themselves? Because we like letting people decide for themselves. Thoughts? Perhaps. A few of those. Okay, I really should get some blocks out of here, though. Give me some superconducting coil. Give me some LUV casings. Because these are the things we need. And I need LUV energy hatches. LUV energy hatch. Right, here we go. I should know by now you've got no thoughts. I'm trying to help you get some thoughts, chat. Have thoughts, I believe in you. So we go there and there. My god, I don't think this is like the worst thing I've ever done in my whole entire life. It's actually crazy. I don't think you guys could have done any more to hurt me. Building this by hand? What horror game will I play if we make this call? Isn't it listed? We went back. I think that's the one I'll play. That's the one I'll play. Okay, we also need fusion casings, don't we? Do we not have fusion casings? Oh, am I an idiot? Oh, oops. Chat, I might have made an oopsie. I might have made a bit of an oopsie. Did I forget to craft these? No, the LUV machine casing is the fusion casing. So there are no special blocks? No, I'm good. Massive skill issue? Nope, we're fine. We're fine, I just panicked for no reason. We're good. I don't know what these, like, special spots are, though. I guess energy hatches? I think they're energy hatches, but I don't know. We'll figure out energy hatches afterwards. Let's place everything else first. There we go. Okay, keep it going. All of those look fine. Cool. Cover that up. Next one. Then we get corners. Chat, no one tell Tooge what I'm doing here. He's gonna be far too smug and we can't let him have it. That's just not how it works. I can also change my mind, delete scammed option and spin. No. Scam's gotta be there. You can't gamble and only have winning options, then it's not a gamble. The scammed is what keeps me sane. Like, the 2x is for you guys, and the scammed is for me. That's how it works. Everyone's gotta have a chance to win. A gamble where only chat can win is not a good gamble. Right? Place coils first. Oh yeah, if I place coils first, I can do this. That's a good shout. Smart. Thank you, Akira. DMing twos right now. Note, chat. Why are you guys so bad at following instructions? Maybe I've got to give you simpler instructions. No Tooge. This is the instruction, no Tooge. I'd win also, I don't have to build the multi. Yeah, but like, that's only a small win. We need big wins around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay, where's the next one? Oh my god. So much multi to build. Right, 1, 2. And then we've got to cover that. Okay, this isn't actually that bad. I'm glad I didn't spin the wheel, actually. This is not too bad of a multi. We can save that up for a future one. I'll do it when Gorge comes. No, the subathon will not be going when Gorge comes. What am I saying? Chat, just ignore that. Disregard. Please disregard. You heard nothing. That's right. Absolutely nothing. That's what you just heard. This is now forever. Nope. This will not run forever. You guys are coping a little too hard. Am I still doing this right? I'm surprised I still haven't made a mistake, actually. This is good. This is gonna run for the whole 3TP run. You know how much longer that is? That's like my entire life left. Chat, I have other things I need to do, like my friends will miss me. Will you guys give me days off? For me to, like, go, you know, see people and, like, touch grass and stuff? Do I get a day off for my birthday? Or are you guys just gonna keep me here forever? For 4 gambas? You're gonna make me give you gambas for days off? Wow. 1 every 30 days. I see. By the way, when I meant coils first, I meant all the coils. Oh well, we've nearly done it in this way. Chat, you're supposed to be good employers. You have to, like, give me more days off. 2 is, like, 1 every 30 days is not much. Hey, my Aegis, welcome on in. 4 gambas, 1 day off.
Hello there.
It's like there's some hostage negotiations going on here. Hello there, Ditakai. I see you've chosen to use your daily hello there. Well, not daily, but, you know, once per stream. Okay, I believe that's now built. How do I know where the energy hatches go? That's the hard question.
Hello there.
Oh my god, where do energy hatches go on this thing? I actually never remember. It's the corners, right? Hello there, Joe Camwall. Joe Camwall? I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello, welcome on in. On the 4 inner outer slots of the diagonal coils. So is that... This is an incomplete structure still, so where is that? Is it... Oh, dude, I don't even know. I need to, like, look at the multi. Hold on. Hold on. So looking at the multi, over by 1, and then both of those diagonals. So these ones? Oh god. Turn on the hatch highlighting button on the multi-block in NEI? Wait, that's a thing? The hatch highlighting button? What is that? Let me look at the I can't visualize in a different, like, dimension to how this is placed. That's not how my little brain works. So go 1, 2, and then... On the middle ring, 1, 2, and then it's the one after that. So here. There and there? Is that right? I think I got it. I think it's these ones. Right? Did I get it? H button bottom right of NEI? Where do you see a H button? I see a G. I'm missing casings? Where do you see a H button? Am I crazy? Look at the multi-block in NEI, and then it's in the H button. Oh, you mean like this? No? That's not NEI? You mean during this? Oh, like that. I see. That doesn't help, though. How is this useful to me? Is this useful to me? I guess that's a bit useful to me. Wow, that was frustrating. Listen, I tried. Okay, have I at least done this right? It shows where you can place them. Oh, I know that. That's not... I know where they go. I'm just really struggling to visualize where they go. Just go around the whole multi once? What do you mean go around the whole multi once? Okay, let me just place where I think they should go, and then we'll just try it. And we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. Like, I'm 25% sure I'm doing this right. I'm missing blocks? Am I? Where? I don't think so. I'm not. Under the bridge? Oh, I see. Oops. Was that it? Oops. Aha! Hey, look at that, chat, I did it. All by myself? With no outside intervention? Oh, I love when I do things by myself with no outside intervention. This is great. Me when I do things well by myself. Yep. That was what just happened. All by myself. Just keep that in mind, chat. All by myself. I believe it's these two now. There we go. You're having baked cousin for lunch purely because of that frustration? No. Please, the cousins, they're innocent. Don't take them, take me instead. Anything but the poor little cousins. Let them have a good life. They didn't do anything. Okay, am I done now? Is that it? Can I just never do that again by hand? Chat, that wasn't it. Oh, it's because it probably needs an input and output hatch. Probably because it needs I/O. Okay, so it needs 2 input hatches, right? Yeah, if I remember correctly, it needs 2 input hatches, 1 output hatch. So make LUV input hatch. Oh, of which I already have 3. Brilliant. Cool. We'll turn one of them into an output. Wait, does ME output work? ME output works, so that can be an ME, actually. I don't even need this third one. Pretty sure ME outputs do work, if memory serves correctly. Yes? Okay, cool. Brilliant. That is the sort of thing I like to hear. So we'll just have I/O where? Down here? Can it go there? I think it can. Output hatch. It's on the middle layer? I thought it was on the top layer. So can I do inputs there? And then an output, like, here? Let's take a look. And wait, can I do just the output here as well? No, not there. That would be quite nice if I can do that, but I don't think I can. Well, that's because it's in the center, right? You can't do the middle, you can do the side, maybe? Maybe like that? Is that good? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I managed to build one. That was a traumatic experience, I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit of a traumatic experience. Whew. Chat, it's done. It is done. Bruh, don't bruh me. That was hard. Donut? It is a donut. You have to build this in modern. Don't you have a holo projector you can use? Don't worry, compacts are easier. Don't remind me. I need to find a lawyer to look for a loophole. I really do. Any lawyers in chat? I have to do it again next year. Don't say those words. Aren't we friends around here, chat? Okay, what is the fusion material I need for a matter manipulator? It's geranium, right? Somewhere? It's geranium for something. Yeah, there it is, molten geranium. Which means we need radon and gallium, which we can do. Okay. I'm back. How's the multi-building going? We just finished, Jumper. Welcome back. Welcome back. You want to see me build the DJ2 laser compared to threefold? No, please. Please, this is I've had enough torture for the rest of my life. Build 3 more? No. I will not. Nuh-uh. Never again in my life. Let's do some wiring. LUV Supercon. Okay, we're really low on LUV Supercon. Can I have, like, another 2,000? Yeah, that doesn't actually seem like too bad of a request. It's gonna come through. Cool. Right, let's use this up. Can't wait for Eye of Harmony hand build. You don't have to, like, think about them already. Like, you can wait. Think them through later. So this one's gonna go there. What is a nice way that I can actually bring this together? Where it won't be obvious what's happening? This is so much nicer with wireless hatches, but it is what it is, right? I guess just do it to one side. Do it like that, like that. Maybe I should have gone up and gone down instead, actually. Never mind, I don't like that. I need to come up with, like, a nice wire pattern that I don't hate. So you go up, you go down. That's the exact same thing. How's that? And I'll just do that on all of them, and then do the connection from the outside. How about that? Nanoforge hand building. Tooge said it was really annoying. Wait, Tooge said it was annoying? Oh no. What's my favorite non-infinity supercon wire? I really like both UV and EV. EV because it's the first one you actually use, and UV because UV's kind of cool. I like the 32 amp throughput. Okay, let's do you, let's do you. And then we're doing what? Pull it out this way, bring it down. Pull it out this way, bring it up. And we do the connection. Okay. This is pretty neat, actually, as far as it could go, I think. Yeah. This is why you make separate lines for inside and outside hatches. There's no way to make this look good. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm down, Sophie. Because building a square is going to look so much nicer than whatever, like, mess I'm making here. Go away. No, you can connect to your hatch. Oh, sorry, you don't connect to the hatch from there, do you? Okay, you go away. I can Vajra this. I don't know why I'm using a wire cutter. All of this can go. Like, this is completely not important, but I need to do it the right way. Ring inside, ring outside, then cross one under the bridge. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. So this one can now run like this. I could just run it in a, in a square, but I think this looks a little nicer. How's that? And then I just run the same design up this way. Do we like this? I'm okay with this. I think that's the way to do it. Do I know if EV Supercon is the same recipe in Modern? I have no idea. I've never played Modern. Please no, just do straight lines. You don't want to follow the path? But that looks nice. Would you follow the path on the outside? I guess it would look a lot better on the outside. Let me try straight line. Okay, let's try straight line. Okay, you're right, that's like 8 billion times better. Sure, deal. Deal, deal, deal. Let's fix that up. Yeah, that's quite considerably better. It's not even close. I wish it were close, but it's not. Actually, no, I don't need this to even exist. We can just skip the top one, because we can just connect from the bottom. Because it doesn't have to be a full loop. Because a full loop is pointless. How's that? That's not too bad at all. And then the outside we can curve, as we say. So you go up. God, I didn't think I'd have to be thinking about the aesthetics of the wiring around a fusion reactor before. Because I've never had to do this before. Again, Neb did so many things for me. He made my life so much easier, and I didn't realize at the time. Like, I knew he was doing a lot. I just didn't realize that he did every single thing I didn't like. And, like, either he liked it or didn't care. Which, I'm starting to appreciate that a lot more now. There we go. And I think Blazing took on the hero's job of doing things we both hated. Just wait until I need to think about wiring for the compact. True. But you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm just going to not think about it. How about that? Checkmate? Checkmate, non-believers? It'll have to happen at some point. Why aren't we doing flat fusion? You can just route the wire up. What do you mean flat fusion? Oh, do I need more? Okay, we are basically out of Supercon now. I mean, basically isn't even right. We are out of Supercon now. So hopefully it cooks up pretty quickly. I don't hate that, actually. Now we just need to give them a connection. Hello, Bloodwing. Welcome on into the stream. How are you? So for the connection... something like that? Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. I would call that perfectly acceptable, actually. How is that? Good and cold? Good and cold is fine, yeah. Good and cold is acceptable. We'll take it. Right, so now we need an LSC around here to start getting some power in. So, LSC time? Yeah, I think it is LSC time. Yippee, LSC time. It's not yippee, because I need to figure out how to build one now. Or where I want to build one now. I guess wiring heights are going to be different in this building. Wiring is going to go lower than AE. So if I do an LSC such that it is... Obviously, it's going to be upside down, because we don't do straight way up LSCs around here. That's a bit boring. LSC time, so another Gamba for the machine. No, we're not doing another Gamba for the machine. I can build LSC by hand. That's not a big deal. But also, before I build the LSC, I think I should go grab some lunch. The food is already ready downstairs, so I just need to put it in a plate and bring it upstairs. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back with it. And you guys can admire my work here while I'm gone. And even better, I'll give you something even more fun to admire. Let's do it like this. Here's Fourfold, and here is me. We're best buds. This is what you can have while I'm gone. I'm keeping the goggles on though, just so I can see properly. It's me in Fourfold. Yeah. There you go. I'll be back. When is that creative Emmy available? A bit later, Anderson. Like UHV, I think? Okay, I'll be right back, yeah? Be right back. Let me go get some food. Really hungry.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. I'm here. Just enough to go AFK as well. Look at that, good timing. Let's pop that armor back on, shall we? Hi, hi. Fourfold staring, judging me. No, he isn't. Fourfold doesn't judge. Fourfold's friendly. And also, why would he be judging me? If he's judging anyone, he's judging you guys in chat. You're the ones who picked. Exclamation mark timing seems to not work. No, it does, 60. They both work. The reason it's not working is because I moved this thing all the way down. Try running it now. You'll see it. Give it a go. And I'll move it back once you've tried. See? It still pops up. Horror game today? I don't know. We are still a little ways away, and if you try goals, it should pop up as well. Have you tried give the goals thing a go as well? Yeah, there you go. See? It works. It's just because of where this thing is currently positioned, that's all. And I'm going to move it back. Why do we have a hype train? What happened? Wait. This means it's time to tell story, isn't it? Chat, I think this means it's story time. It does. Let me pull up my stuff and I'll tell you guys the story. Okay, chat. Are you guys ready for your story? So, for the duration of one hype train, as promised, I will tell a story. As long as the hype train is going on, I will keep telling the story. Okay? Take clothes off for story. No. I need to work and Greg at the same time. So, let's do it. Here's the story I'm going to tell. This story starts a long time ago. Okay? Let me take a sip of water. This story starts a long time ago, and it is actually the story of... It is the story of the history of the potatoes. I'm going to tell you how the relationships between the potatoes and the onions used to be back in the day. I'm going to tell you guys what happened in the Great War between the potatoes and the sweet potatoes. I'm going to tell you about the alliances that were made. I'm going to tell you about the betrayals that happened. And I'm going to tell you why we are where we are today.
Cheer 536 okay? Onion reveal.
Onion reveal indeed. Onion reveal indeed. And I'm going to tell you almost exactly what happened to get us to the point where the random potato family lost their titles and why we are where we are. Okay? That is the whole story that you guys are going to get today. So, look at me when I say this. Look at me when I say this. This is a serious story. You guys are in for a treat. Thank you everyone that's keeping the hype train going. I'll thank you all individually at the end, but let's focus on the story, okay? Gamba, part of the story. There was a little bit of Gamba as a part of the story. We'll get there. So, all of this started many thousands of years ago, okay? Originally, there was nothing. And then, there were potatoes, okay? And the potatoes, they were a small civilization. They, you know, no one knows where they came from. Even my memory doesn't go far back enough. And the ancestors, the stories were passed down, but the stories didn't make it, okay? The stories didn't make it. There wasn't written word back then. It was only passed down by mouth from grand potato to grandson potato, and to, you know, future generations and future generations. And this could be mistranslated, so just keep that in mind, okay? Long time ago, the potatoes came to be, and they were farmed. Even right from the start, we were always facing extinction, because the humans, they knew. They knew that the potatoes were tasty, and they came for us. They really did. They really did. And when they did, the potatoes, they ran. They ran for their lives, they were planted. Unfortunately, it was a toxic cycle, right? The potatoes had to grow as a result of the humans planting them, and then they had to run from the humans to be okay. So that's just how it happened. The humans and the potatoes, they had their toxic relations, and it was okay. It was okay. We managed, we got by, and back then, we didn't have, like, the expertise in running away, so a lot more potatoes used to get collected. This was all the way back when, by the way. There were no poisonous potatoes either. Right? I told you guys it was a mutation that happened somewhere along the line. So this was so long ago that there was none of that at all. It was only regular potatoes, no poisonous. We hadn't even met the sweet potatoes yet. I mean, back then they would have even had a different name. A name that's been long forgotten. So this was just the time of the potatoes. And one day, we met the onions. The onions who were in the same position as us. Right? We don't know where they came from. They must have also been planted by the humans. And we struck up a quick alliance. We knew that if the potatoes and the onions were to survive, we'd have to work together. And that was how the first bond was forged. It was through trauma. It was a bond needed for survival. And the potatoes made it happen. There was a great leader back then. It was, the name of the leader was Ramses the Potato. And Ramses the Potato met up with Cleopatra the Onion. And they made a deal together. They made the deal that for as long as memory, for as long as time goes on, the potatoes and the onions would be allies, and the potatoes and the onions would work together, and they would make sure that there is mutual aid. It was a deal of mutual aid. Right? Mutual aid between the two nations. If war ever came, they would support each other. If the humans came to farm them, they'd split their resources. They'd make sure the running happens properly. Okay? They were going to set up, front runners who would run out front. They were going to set up back runners who would run out back. They were going to set up, distractions to distract the humans. It was all good. It was all good, okay? So this is how the relationship originally began. And for many, many hundreds of years, it worked like that. With the fact that they were working together, they made it happen, okay? They made it happen. The potatoes started to actually grow their population. The onions started to grow their own population. And it worked super well. It got to a point where we weren't at risk of extinction anymore. Those pesky humans, they couldn't eat us fast enough. Because we were able to run. The onions actually came up with a new technology back then. Right? The onions came up with this new technology. They made it so that if the humans caught them and started cutting, they'd make them cry. Just straight up cry. Directly. And that was smart. Because you know what happens when the humans are crying? They can't see properly. So because they have tears running down their face. And a result of having those tears run down their face, while their vision was blurry, we could run a little bit more. And still, potatoes and onions, they don't have feet, right? They're just round. So when I say running, I'm really talking about rolling away. And because we can't roll that fast, those tears that the sacrifices of the onions made, that was really good for us. We also came up with other techniques, like one day it was a random mutation. And this is when the poisonous potatoes came to be. One day we woke up, there was a new birth in the family, all the potatoes gathered together, the entire clan, the onions were even there as our brothers in, arms and stuff. We were all there, and one day there was a green potato, which everyone was surprised by. There had never been a green potato before. There had never been a green potato before, and unfortunately back then, segregation was a big thing, there was a lot of problems, and the green potato was shunned. It was a bit of a problem. The green potato was driven away because the elder potatoes and the onions, they were scared of the different looking potato, and they made it go away. It was a whole problem. But the green potato, eventually, it was okay, right? The green potato knew that they wouldn't accept him, and he left. The green potato left, and he took some potatoes with him. Some potatoes that didn't mind that he was green, that didn't mind that, he could be a little bit different from them. He said it was okay. And those potatoes went off together. Eventually, that green potato grew up. That green potato grew up and was about to have his own children. And when he had children, it turns out he was able to pass on his green potato genes. No one knows what these green potatoes genes were at the time, but eventually, as that green potatoes family grew, as their family populated, they became their own separate clan, right? Their own separate clan elsewhere. And as their family grew, and as they got healthier and healthier, as they got bigger and bigger, they were also started to be hunted by the humans. The humans had never seen a green potato before. They thought it was exotic. They thought they could go for it. They thought they could just take it, and they thought they could win. And they could have this new exotic kind of potato to eat, right? They did. They really did think they could just have it all the ways. But then they caught the first green potato. The rest of them, they managed to run out of there because they were fit. These green potatoes, they knew they weren't accepted by normal potato society, so they had been training harder than the rest of us, and it seems most of them got away, but only one was caught. And when that one was caught, chat, and the people ate them, it turns out the thing that made the green potatoes green is the fact that they were poisonous. They were poisonous potatoes, which is crazy. We didn't even know we could evolve to have such a mutation, and when the regular potatoes found out that this mutation was actually poison, and the potatoes could actually finally start fighting back, they tried to come and welcome back the green potatoes with open arms. They apologized, they begged, they got on their knees. They said, please, we can make it happen, we'll make it work. But no, the green potatoes weren't having it. There was too much bad blood in the water. There was the original green potato, you know, the one that was initially shunned? He was an old man by this point. An old man potato. An old potato, my apologies, a bit of a slip up there. He was an old potato. He was, you know, he was sitting in his rocking chair. He was just laying there, and he was consulted. He was consulted, okay? He was consulted by the rest of the green potatoes who said, hey, old green potato, the potatoes have come to us. They've come and tried to make peace. Do we take it? Do we think we need to? Will it be okay? Do you think we can get along with them again? And the green potato, he thought. And he thought. And he thought. And he knew that they probably could go back. And they could reintegrate themselves with the potatoes. He did. He did know that. But just because he knew that, and just because he thought it could happen, doesn't mean he didn't remember what the potatoes did to him when he was born. He was the first green potato, and he remembered how they were shunned, and the rest of the green potatoes, they looked up to him. They looked up to him. And while he was on his little chair, he told them, for as long as there is breath in my little potato lungs, we will not ally ourselves with the rest of the potatoes. And the green potatoes, they stayed away. They stayed away entirely. They did not want to integrate themselves with the rest of the potato society, and they said our superpower, the one that we have, our genetic mutation that lets us survive the humans, we're going to keep that to ourselves. And honestly, it was well deserved. The normal potatoes, they didn't deserve it, did they? Now, keep in mind, this was hundreds of thousands of years ago, so us potatoes these days, we accept the green potatoes openly, and relationships that improve. But this was back in the first time, back like all the way back when the relationships were first tried to be repaired. And that green potato, he said, as long as I have life, it will not happen. Right? And that was fine. That was fine. The potatoes, they were upset, but they understood. They understood that they had brought it onto themselves. And because this happened, chat, because this happened, the potatoes kept being hunted. The humans got cleverer. They didn't hunt the green potatoes anymore. They didn't want the green potatoes. If they occasionally caught a green potato, they just let him go. They just let him go. And the green potatoes rejoiced. They knew they had the superpowers. They knew they would no longer be hunted by the humans. They knew their population could grow, and it did. Slowly, steadily. They were much smaller. And they kept it going. Okay? Their population was small, but it wasn't being culled by the humans like the potatoes were. So even though the original, like, big potato clan was much larger, they were dying off, they were getting hunted, they had to rely on their their ally relationship that they had with the onions to survive. But the green potatoes, they thrived alone, which is brilliant for them. They loved that. They loved that they could be independent. They loved that they didn't need these allyships, and they loved that they could just fight the humans back by themselves. Okay? Which was lovely, right? And hundreds more years passed, the green potato civilization grew by itself, the potatoes and onions kept helping each other, and one day, the leader of the clan of the sweet potatoes, whose name we don't even remember because it was so long ago, right? They had a different name before they came to us. They came to us seeking refuge. It seems the humans were eating them too, and they had run from far away lands, and they made it to where the potatoes lived. The regular potatoes, not the green ones. And they asked for refuge. And the regular potatoes, they were cautious. They eventually did welcome them with open arms, but they were cautious. They remembered what had happened when they turned away the green potatoes, and they thought, you know what? This is a fellow... This is a fellow ground-growing vegetable. We should let them in. We should let them in, we'll share our home with them, we'll bring them in, and we'll accept them for what they are. And they were hoping by doing this, they'd be able to help someone and not leave the green potatoes to the fate that they had left them to, and you know, deal with stuff like this. So that happened. They brought on the sweet potatoes. Eventually, their clans started living together, they lived in harmony, and the sweet potatoes, that was when they first adopted their name. Okay? That is when the sweet potatoes first became sweet potatoes. And they lived in harmony. The green potatoes, they took note of this. They took note of this. They saw how the sweet potatoes were integrated into potato society. They saw that it was all going well. And by this time, you know, you guys remember the original potato? The one who said, war is, you know, for as long as I live, we cannot integrate with them. For as long as I live, we cannot integrate with them. He had passed away. He'd passed away from old age. He had lived a long, long life. And his time had come. It had been several generations since he had passed, and he wasn't around anymore, right? So, when the green potatoes saw that the society was thriving so well, they decided that they would go meet the potatoes, the original ones, and the sweet potatoes, and they came back and said, if you want to have us back now, we want to come be a happy community, we'll all live together, okay? And the potatoes, they were shocked to see them come back. They didn't think it would ever happen, right? They didn't think it would ever happen. They didn't think the green potatoes would ever forgive them after how badly they treated them. But they came back. They came back of their own accord because the green potatoes, they were sweet too. They knew they wanted to be with the potatoes. They didn't want to say no. But they also knew that they couldn't just say yes straight away. You can't just say yes to people that treated you so badly. No, not when they've done that. They needed to be punished for a bit. And they thought the punishment had lasted long enough. And if they all integrated together and they all worked together, they could drive the humans back even further. They could drive the humans back even further and, you know, make real progress in their like, efforts that they've had for millennia at this point. All of the running that they were doing from the humans. And that's when the potatoes, the sweet potatoes, and the green potatoes, they started living together. The onions actually got jealous of this, and the onions were the first ones to have a falling out. The onions were the first ones to have a falling out with the potatoes. They were worried that the potatoes would become, you know, too large a clan. Oh, sorry, chat, unlucky. Hype train ended. Story over. Story over, hype train has ended. There you go. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Mr. Cat, what? Thank you for 94 gifted subs? Bro was just about too late. Hype train ended. No. Unlucky. You can have a Gamba spin for that one, though. I will give you a Gamba spin, because I know what you were going for. Did you guys like the story? Did you guys like the story? You can have it again at some point, but for now, this is it. The timer has gotten back above... Why is the timer 124 hours? What? You'll save the Gamba? Okay, you can save up your Gamba. Look in Discord General. What's happening there? What's happening there? Oh, that's so sweet. But we were just about to get to the betrayal of the onions and the potatoes. How many Gamba? He gets one Gamba. He gets one Gamba that he's saving up. Whew. Right, let me see who's done all of the timer continuing to go, so I can actually individually thank the peoples, because I wasn't paying attention during the thing. Let's see. I need to actually pull up Twitch. Please hold, chat. Can I strip down one last time? Yeah, I can. I can. Give me a second. All right, where are the things? So who did their contributions? Who kept the train going? Wait, how far back is this? Okay, I think it's from here, right? Desekai gifting a 1 month... No, wait, it's even further back, no? Oh yeah, here it is. A hype train just started. So, Jumper, thank you for the 220 bits. Arthur, thank you for 536 bits. Desekai for a gift to Onion Bomb. Nice. Mr. Cat for 5 gifted subs. I think those were tier 3s. Thank you so much. Going further on, we have Just Meister, who gave out 10 subs. Thank you. Then we have Desekai, who gave one to Potato and Onion, of course. Very generous of you as well. Armed Artist then gave out 5, Stereo then gave out 5, Katie gave out 1, Stereo gave out another 5, an anonymous person went with another 5, Mr. Cat with a +1. Then we had Stereo with another one, Extreme Rider, then subbed Tier 3 themselves. Wait, did we get more PP? Are we 95 PP now? We might well be. And Mr. Cat then with 94 that he just missed on the timer. Thank you all so much. Very much appreciated. As you guys all know, big little heart from me to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PP? Yeah, Partner Plus. Partner Plus points. Whew. We also have the 2000 Gamba. Oh god, we already hit the 2000 Gamba as well. Wait, how many points are we on right now? Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Please give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. We're on 2,134. What? Who gets to decide on 2K Gamba? I'll put up a poll now. Do you want it now or later? I will put up a poll now saying now or later. Actually, mods, is anyone here? Could you guys put up a poll for 2,000 Gamba now or later? And we can then decide. Hi Bama, what's up? Okay, 60's doing it. Thank you, thank you. Horror game time, they'll go later. Anonymous, what do you mean anonymous? Anonymous, they're right here. Oh, was it you, Stereo? Were you the anonymous gifter as well? It said anonymous to me, so I was reading that. Yeah. No? Who's the anonymous one, then? I also, like, it's kind of crazy that I could just tell a story for 18 minutes, no? I'm impressed with myself. And I had so much more to go. I think I easily could have kept going for another 20 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I think I had a pretty solid 20 more minutes of story to go, which I'm pretty pleased with. Oh, you pinged the anonymous person. I see. You've made a timer widget for the session thing, just need to finish the styling. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Chat, okay, I have a question for you guys, like an actual question. Would you like a continuation of this story at some point? We can add it on as a later on goal. That was full improv? Yeah. I had thought about 0% of that beforehand. Yes, so you would like a continuation. We can do another hype train some point down the line. Okay? I'll carry it on. I intentionally didn't think up a story beforehand, because if I did think one up, then it wouldn't be as fun, right? Someone clip it and we can point out plot holes. I'm sure Rotted is gonna have the whole thing there anyway. Was I any good at English? One of my worst subjects at school. One of my worst subjects at school. Not even close. I didn't enjoy it. So no. I think though, as I've gotten older, I've enjoyed like storytelling and stuff way more. So I don't think I enjoyed it when I was in school. The interest in it grew much later. Yeah, did you miss the stripping down? Nope, you can have your stripping down now. There you go. Hello, is me. You're welcome. Laugh old. Okay, there's no need to laugh at me. I'm not that old. Yeah. ADHD versus classic English class is different? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have the feeling we didn't need the poll? What does the poll even say? I see. Not a single person voted no. Brilliant. Okay, we'll get a spin in a second. Right, if we're gonna have more of the story later, let me think. Maybe we can add it on as another goal that will come up at some point, because these goals are all split by 200s. We can add it in as, like, one of the intermediary 100 goals. Let me take a look. Like, what do we have for goals? Actually, let me pull it up. Maybe you guys can tell me where you want it to go. You can't say it needs to go now, because I'm not letting that happen. I need a bit of a break, obviously. That's not that easy to do. Like, it's not that bad, but it's also not the easiest thing in the world. Okay, let me full screen for a second. After GOG. No, I'm not going to put it after GOG. That's a bit unfair. Right, take a look at this. So, we are currently at 2134 points. I'm thinking we can put it at, like, maybe 2700 or so. No, then we have a lot of good ones in a row. Wait, when would be a good point? Maybe 2,900? We don't have 21, 23? Yeah, we don't. Why don't we? Because we couldn't think of enough goals. Now I need my fix. Okay, you guys can have your Gamba in a second. You can have your Gamba in a second. You want it at 4,000? No, we already have a 4,000, so it'll have to go somewhere before 4,000. We'll pick a spot for it. We'll pick a spot to add it in. That's fine. Right. Ready for your Gamba, chat? I'm gonna give it a spin now. So this is the community Gamba. This is not Mr. Cat, which he has saved up still. He's got that stored in the back. Yeah? Everyone ready? Everyone here? Everyone sitting for your Gamba? The ones who want your fix? We'll give it a quick little spin. Let it ride? Yeah, let it ride indeed. Let it ride indeed. I'm doing it. I'm pulling it out. There you go. Prage for scammed. Prage for... That's not scammed, man. We just added so much time. And we're adding 4 more hours? Chat, that is not a W. That is not a W, that is an L. That is an L. I will not win today. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning today. I think it kind of ended. W spin, yeah. Okay, let me add 4 hours to the timer. Let me pull it up. My goodness. You guys are never gonna let me go free at this point. Wait, have we actually added too much time? Can I not win today?
Lizard.
I think we might have actually added too much time.
Lizard.
I don't think I can win today anymore. Add 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour. There you go. It's in. There's no winning to be found here. Yeah, not even a little bit. We started at 115. Yeah, I can't win today. Stream faster to compensate? True. True. Why did no one stop me when I said uncapped subathon? Look at me. Why did no one say, no, you will actually be here for the rest of your life? Why did none of you say, no, think about your health? Why'd you let me do it, chat? Why'd you let me do it? I said 2 weeks max. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Because your health isn't our concern? I see. I was very confident it wouldn't even reach 1 week. No, I'm not worried about day 3, 60. I'm worried about the day, like, all of the rest of them that I still need to do. I'd like to point out that even if we stopped completely now, you'll stream for more than 2 weeks already. Yeah. I'm aware. Anywho, maybe name the fusion reactor Gamba Wheel since it has been such a Chad W ally for chat. Yes, you may. Let me grab a little sign for you. There you go, chat. What are we calling it? We're calling it Gamba Wheel. Gamba Wheel. There you go, it has been named. Christened Gamba Wheel. This for real might last the entire rest of your PhD. How much more PhD do you have left? Please don't say, like, 6 months. I also need to eat the food that I put next to me. Personally, will say if I need to take a day or 2 for health reasons, you wouldn't hold it against me. Yeah, no, if it's a health thing, I'm not gonna ask. I will just take the day, obviously. Don't worry. Because if I like degrade my health for this, I can't keep doing it. And just also anything, so yeah, if needed, we will take a break, obviously. Don't worry about that, I'm kidding. Left field suggestion, if I need a break, bring in a sub-streamer so you can run the timer down and they can build on 3TP. I'll just pause the timer, I wouldn't mind pausing it for a day. I don't even have to bring someone in. That wouldn't be a problem for me. Wouldn't mind at all, actually. But let's get this thing constructed, shall we? We need an LSC that I need to now build by hand. Right, give me one LSC, please, game. And a little bit of mana gloss. Just give Tuj my stream key. I wouldn't mind giving Tuj my stream key. I don't know if you'd want to stream on my stream, but I wouldn't mind. Pausing the timer for a health day is very fine. Yeah, that doesn't need to happen anytime soon, though. That's, like, quite a while away. We'll think about it later. I can't believe that conversation's had to come up already. That's so concerning. How many... Wait. If I do, like, roughly 12-hour days, how many days is 127 hours? That's 10.5 more days. So, like, after today, that's 10 more days. Oh my god. It's all good, chat. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not panicking. It's fine. Give me some rabbits. Yep. One rabbit, please. Nope, that's not a rabbit. I need a Lapatronic supercapacitor, which will be... Why is you not done yet? Are we waiting on LUV circuits still? I think we are. You're almost done with the recap. Good job, Rotted. Good job, good job. Holy blood magic, what a lovely mod. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Imagine if I pause the timer, it adds time again, but slower, so like 1 second gets added every 10 seconds. What? I don't understand. Better to clear it up now than when relevant. True, of course. But I didn't think you guys would be weird about it anyway, so I wasn't super worried. Clean room, what are you doing? Why are you being so slow? Oh, because you're 40 seconds per second, that's why. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Give me my Lapotronic supercapacitor, please. We've got to get Gregging. And then, where do I actually want this LSC is probably a real question that I need to answer. I suppose the answer is it doesn't really matter. I mean, let's see. How is our chunk stuff looking? I could just stick it, like, somewhere over here and call it a day. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Option where donating 1 bit equals minus 10 seconds? You guys want the ability to take away from the timer? One of my friends asked me for that, actually. He said, if I start getting worried about your health, can I come start donating to remove from the timer? And I was like, I don't know if chat would like that. How would you feel about that, chat, if he came in and started doing that? Pay for less stream rather than more stream? No remove, only add? But he asked so nicely. Does that not count for something? You don't mind? He can help build instead? True. You hate the fact that the reactor's in between chunks? Is it really? Oh, that's fine. Who cares? It literally doesn't matter at all. It matters 0%. Can't wait to see the recap in approx 1 year from now. Poor Rotted. He's spending so much time on editing. Rotted has been such an asset. What a lovely Rotted we have. You can... It's okay, Martin. You don't really. You think you do, but you don't. You know you don't. We'll pop this guy over here. Turn it upside down. And now I've got to build it by hand. How does one of these even look? Okay, that's actually pretty easy to build by hand, I think. Let's see if we can make it happen. You're upholding threefold standards even if they're arbitrary? I see. Well, in fairness, of all the threefold standards, this is the one that, like, I disagreed with from the start. I told him there's no point, and he said, don't worry, I'll make it work. But he's not here to make it work, and I don't want to make it work. So, I'm not gonna. That's my reasoning. No, thank you. It's a bit silly to hold 10% of the battery here. So I should just put some empty capacitors down instead. There is no reason to have 10% of the battery here. Yeah, let's do that. You need more Let It Ride shorts? Maybe some of the gamba from the streams can turn into Let It Ride shorts. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, did I forget to publish it? Oh no, am I an idiot? Rotted, have you been putting stuff on that I've been just not publishing? Like a clown? Oh my, wait, there's so many. Oops. Chat, on the bright side, we have a fair few shorts that can come out now. So this is good. This is a win. Right? Ping me on Discord if the 2x timer comes on? Okay. I mean, you're the only one with a spin, so it can't. Give me a second, give me a second. Let me publish one, like, right now. Please hold. I need a... Let's see. I just need to grab some links. Why is my YouTube studio breaking? Please, can you work? Okay, there we go. Get shareable link. Cool. Chat, you're getting a short right now, okay? This is what's happening. So if you folks are on YouTube, you guys will like this even more. Because you can see the short the fastest. Cool. More gambling so that we can do more winning. Yeah, that'll work. That's a good title. Cool. Shorts. No, it's not made for children. It is a gambling short. Of course it's not made for children. And I just need to get it out. Oops. Okay, chat, there you go. You have a short up. My apologies. Oops. Sometimes we have oopsie moments, okay? They happen to the best of us. Had to go to a meeting. What did you miss? You missed, like, plus 12 hours on the timer. But that's okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. You also missed, a really nice story, if I do say so myself. I enjoyed telling that one. It is made for children. Gotta teach him young? No. No. We will not encourage the gamba in the children. The children do too much gamba as it is. Okay. That should be good. And then ooh, you know what I can do to help my building go easier? I can use a little builder's wand. Yeah, this is Tuge approved. Okay, are we good now? Bro, what else do you need? A maintenance hatch? Let's give you a maintenance hatch. Uh-huh. Aha! Okay, chat, LSC is ticked off the list. I need to grab something. Potato hires editor, also Potato doesn't post the work. Listen, it was a mistake. Sometimes it happens, okay? I need a new clipboard. So that we can, like, take note of, I need, what is this? A small iron spring. Okay, there we go. So that we can take note of the multis I've already built by hand. So we've done completed list. Okay? And we can add to this every time we add another multi that I've built by hand. So far we've done Mark 1 Fusion, and we've done LSC. These are the two that I don't have to ever build again. Okay, there we go. Add Lizard to that list. I haven't built Lizard by hand yet. Minions one step closer to Gorge. Nice. Congratulations. Big congratulations indeed. Ooh, and where will I have the, Yeah, where will I have this, actually? I guess this would be the height, wouldn't it, for AE? Yeah, it would, so give me a... Ooh, I need to run red cable along this way? Yeah, I do need to run red cable along this way. Are we good on channels in red? You're in the basement for nothing? No, Rotted, you're doing great work, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll do better. I apologize. Okay, this thing is chilling on channels. It does say 8 at the moment, though, which I find quite concerning, because... Because... I don't know how many channels this currently takes up, so I think we swap to a little bit of dense cabling, chat. Give me a little bit of dense cabling. Yeah, we need a little bit more dense. I need all of this to become one with the dense. Okay, is this good? And I need to paint it red as well. I'm having to do so much base management of my own base. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous is what this is. Oh, maybe I can do it easier if... No, never mind. This won't be easier. Just do it normally, bro. Oh, but it will stop networks going. Never mind. I'll do it the hard way. Where's my... Oh, there's my matter manipulator. So I want to replace with you. And then this is the one I'm replacing. Cool. Go from here to where? As far as I can, I guess? Just do it all the way in one go. Does that work? Chat, am I doing it right? That's the block to replace with, and this is the block to replace. Oh yeah, that works. That works super well. Very, very cool. I was mildly worried it would not work. But I think we might have done some winning just now. Okay, then I need to do it again, right? There we go. We like dense cable, because dense cable can carry many more channels and doesn't stress us out. Good, good, good. And we have loads more dense cable that we can keep running further along. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I still need to eat food. I keep forgetting to eat.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
How many Twitch points for a spin? The ones you can purchase Lizard with? No, we are not doing it based on those. I will actually be held hostage for the rest of my life if that happens. And I'm already worried I'm being held hostage for the rest of my life. So no, I am terrified. As it is already. Is this good? Bring that out to about here? Yeah. No, one more. You only have 100k, surely there's not that many in savings account. There are so many points. There are some people that, like, store forever and ever and ever. Alright, is this guy good? Yeah, this guy seems good. We'll pull this along this way now. It doesn't need to be dense anymore, though. This can just be normal. Give me red cable, which we should have, like, you know, so much of. 115k, yep. See? I'd be here for the rest of my life, just like I said. Ooh, here's a question. Do I subnet the fusion and passive it? I do, right? You don't autocraft your non-compact fusion. You're trolling if you do. Do a second wheel for 50k points that's 1% to add 1 minute and 99% scam? Yeah, but the amount of time I'd spend spinning that wheel would be annoying. Like, it would just be annoying to do. I would, like, it's funny. It's funny the first, like, 4 times. And then it's like, okay, why are we doing this? I potato yesterday, I went into an IU basketball game, then they won. Wait, what? Hi, just a chill guy. You just did big patterns and level maintained, you were just lazy? To be fair, both are fairly valid as, like, options of stuff to do. I think I'll passive it. Do I ever use an Open Computers level maintaining script? You can, apparently they're quite good. I've heard from people that I, like, trust to have good opinions, that the Open Computers, like, scripts are good, but I have never used it myself. Oh, right, I see. You're saying you went to a basketball game yesterday. Are you as the team? I understand, I understand. Got you. How was it? Did you have fun? Will I be passiving crystal chips? Yes, I will. That stuff is pain incarnate. Apparently they're less laggy. They are less laggy. Chat, I'm doing some water pouring. Enjoy your ASMR. What about potato chips? No, we don't make potato chips, chat. Your favorite player got the most points? Very nice. Piss. Nigel, did you just come back just to say piss? Thank you, Nigel. Bro was happily lurking away, and then he comes back just to go piss. Is my radon loop strong enough? We're about to find out, aren't we? I have 7 million radon. We'll see. We'll see. We are about to learn some things about ourselves. Nigel equals based. No. Nigel does not equal based. No, no, no. Don't give him a big head. We don't do that around here. Give me some P2P. Yep, some player-to-player. Definitely not point-to-point, player-to-player. Right, and we're going to link that up, and we'll call it... That was bind to input, right? Yeah, okay, cool. That was bind to input. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll call this one Fusion. Yeah, Fusion should work. Regular Fusion. No, we'll just call it Fusion. And then the other one can be called Fusion Compact. Yeah, Fusion should be fine. Cool. Thanks for the ego boost. See? Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Now he has an ego boost. Yep, that'll do. You mean you think it's actually peer-to-peer? No, it's actually point-to-point. It means point-to-point. A lot of people think it means peer-to-peer, but it means point-to-point. But yeah, no, it's not. What am I making? I am making my fusion setup for geranium, which I really need to get started with various things. You'll never accept point-to-point? Why not? It's correct. You can't just say, no, I don't wanna. I mean, I guess you can. But, like, it's true. So you kind of have to. Okay, and we'll have this sit where? Like here? I guess we could have it sit there. But I'd actually have to have it sit one lower, because I want to go, like, below. Wait, how would I even run the cable? Just daisy chain? Yeah, just daisy chain, make this thing a hub. Smart, good shout, good shout, good shout, good shout. Give me a wireless hub, please. We will not have a regular pesky wireless connector around. Helium plasma power? No. We have nukes, we don't need better power than that. If I peel sweet potato and cut it into thin-ish quarter circles, they're pretty good. You should try it like a chip. I think I've had something like that before, Dragon. Get your facts straight, it's P2P. Spelled the way 60 spelt it. 60, I'm disappointed in you, that's what I'm saying. Disappointed and shocked. Also, I should eat some more food. Plasma turbine so good, though. Is it, though? Is it really? Or have you just been, like, lied into believing that? Because I don't think it is. How much power do we produce? Not enough at the moment. We actually... I stopped upgrading the nukes because I want to do power with lightning. Which I want to set up with Tuj rather than by myself. I don't know when he's planning to be on again, so I don't know when that's going to happen, but... At the moment, that's our power input. About 1.9 million. It drops when the nukes need to cycle, but about 1.9 million is where we're sitting at. P2P is potato to threefold. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah. Just made yourself some veggie surf right. It's amazing. Good job, Katie. That does sound pretty delicious. I would like some veggie stir fry. Could I have some veggie stir fry, perhaps? Okay, so for geranium, what is the rest? Like, how much power does this use? It doesn't even use 1 LUV amp? That's crazy. But it needs that many LUV hatches because it's, you know, evil like that? It is what it is. It is what it is. Is my hub done? Yep, there's my hub. Cool, cool, cool. And let's get the hub connected. Which will go from... Actually, then in that case, I will place the wireless connectors here. That can be connected, you go there, and these guys can just point up. And then it's so much simpler. Yeah. That's actually very clean, and I'm very happy with that. Does EUP2P tax the power throughput or tax the ME system? I don't think it taxes the ME system. I was told it did in the past, and then HAM did some testing, and we realized that that can't be the case, I think. Does that make EUP2P viable for late game power transfer after get Neutronium Cell? No, you don't. No, late game power transfer you do with lasers. Lasers is so much better. Like, once you have lasers, all of your power transfer is lasers. And then eventually you just get wireless energy hatches. So the answer is always lasers, if in doubt. What's a wireless hub? Good question. It is like a wireless connector, like this one, but it can do many to one, so I can link a second wireless connector to this as well, rather than being one-to-one. Lasers are worse than lizards. That's not true. Lasers are the best. Take that back right now. Right meow. Lasers are better than lizards, you say. How could you? How could you say such a thing? No, no, no. I guess I need to now add storage for geranium, don't I? Yeah, I need to add storage for geranium. And then I need... Yeah, let's add storage for geranium here. I guess I'll just add a lot of storage for geranium. No, I need like a 64k cell. Yeah, may as well fill it up. No reason not to. Molten geranium. Cool, cool, cool. You don't know why you all wire all the energy hatches if you passive the reactor? You can power 1 or 2, at least in modern. You can't in GTNH. It draws power equally from all the hatches, so you have to power them all. It draws, like, basically no power, but it draws them from all of them. Because, you know, because they want you to have all of them down. Molten geranium. Seems pretty nice. Is it new? Didn't see it in 2.7. It is new, yes. Molten geranium. Spelt correctly. There it is, geranium. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And let's get it filtered to molten geranium as well. Cool, now we have geranium storage, which I will put over here. Yep, there's my molten geranium. And what do I need to make geranium? Actually, before I start getting carried away with that, I should wire up this thing so it starts filling with power. Give me an LUV. Yeah, I guess this would be my LUV, like, output of power for that thing. Which should be fine. And then I can have a, like, input of power, like, wherever, really. Perhaps on the back down here. Give me an IV. Ooh, I want to bring the power in wirelessly as well, I think. Like, via P2P or something. Because I don't think the Tesla Tower is handling very well what's going on at the moment. As is. So putting more load on it is probably not... No, this puts basically no load. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Just Tesla Tower it. Give me an IV Dynamo hatch. No, IV Energy hatch, sorry. IV Energy hatch. 64 amp. Yep, one of those will do. Cool, cool, cool. Supercapacitor for every project? Yeah, why not? It's cheap enough to make, right? Like, it's super cheap to make, so why not? Also, apologies for being less talky, because I'm eating at the moment as well, while trying to play. which I'm hoping you guys cannot hear. I'll be quite upset if you can hear me chewing. Give me a Tesla cover. Tesla is LUV, yes? Yeah, pretty. Sorry, IV. I'm reasonably certain anyway. We need to go grab the Tesla notebook. Because if I don't write this down, we run into many a problem. Let's go get this popped down. LFCs are cheap. They're very cheap. LFCs are incredibly cheap. It's really expensive for your first one. And then after that, they're just there. You can hear me, but only because I live in your walls. Oh, okay, that's good. That's nice. Ryzen tungsten steel. They're cheap once tungsten steel is cheap. Which doesn't take that long, to be fair. 176, 56, 66. 176, 56, 66. Fusion. There we go. Done and done. I can't wait for lasers. I can't wait for lasers. I cannot wait for lasers. Lasers will be the best thing ever. I actually cannot wait for lasers. It is going to be so good to have them. Whew. Are all the LSCs in the base eventually replaced by lasers? No, you put lasers into your LSCs, because the LSCs can do wireless power eventually, which is nice. Then why am I waiting? Because I have to wait. It's so sad, but I have to wait. LUV dynamo hatch. Give me a 16 amp. Yep, that'll do. 64 amp LUV dynamo. And once I have that, do I have a problem pulling all 64 amps in one go? I don't think so. Because it's only like once. Yikes, we're already pulling a lot of power? Why are we pulling so much power all the time? What are we burning? What are we running that takes so much power? Is waterline part of it? It probably is, right? Maybe I turn off waterline while I'm on and, like, only... I don't know, dude. Waterline is stressing me out? How weird, the timer keeps going up every time you come back from work. Is that how timers work? No, Victor. No, that is not how they work. Chat wanted me to keep telling stories, so they kept making me tell story. And here we are. Chat has no sympathy for me. Oh, we finally have 2 million grade 1 water. Very good, very good, very good. So we're starting to build up the second one. Good, good, good. And how much power are you actually burning? That's not much, so this isn't the problem. It's probably a couple of other things, like near neckline and stuff, that are burning a lot of power. Yeah, it's probably this stuff. And if this line is running, it's definitely this stuff. This knows how to be a problem. Yeah. Timer only goes up. This is untrue. Timer goes down as well. I don't have any evidence to suggest that this is true yet, but I will, eventually. I will have a day where I win, chat. I will have a day where I win, and you will rue this day. Okay, why is my LUV dynamo hatch taking ages to craft? Should I be concerned? I should be concerned. Unless it just finished, never mind. The number of time I spend going back and forth because I'm impatient by like 3 seconds is far too many times. LUV dynamo. What do we say to Tato? Not today. Yes, it's not today, but eventually. Eventually I'll have my win, okay? And eventually you'll be like, ahaha, we've lost. And then I'll be pleased, and then it'll be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, I need some LUV supercon. Is that stuff done yet? Oh yeah, this is all the supercon I was cooking earlier. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So run this over. Very nice. I can just connect this directly, right? I think I can. Because these are all LUV, and this is an LUV as well. Cool, let's do it. Let's fill the thing with power. Is that working? Why do I feel like this isn't working? Oh, it is. They're all already nearly full, though. Interesting. Oh, the hatches are full. The machine is now taking in power. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Almost not this week. Well, why would you say not this week? So the way it works, the way we're counting a winning is if the timer ends higher than it started that day, that's a win for chat. If it ends lower than it started that day, that's a win for me.
Hello there.
Hey Tom, welcome on in. We'll redouble our efforts. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, there is no redoubling. That's not allowed. Redoubling is ban-worthy. Okay, now that I have this, what else do I need for Geranium? Like, power is going in, the output is set up, I've already got that set up. I guess we'll start pumping some Radon into here. Yeah, let's start with pumping some Radon in. That should be a good start. This can be the Radon side. I need an interface. GOG is the final win? Oh, is that how it works? GOG is the final win.
Hello there.
Are you sure you guys aren't gonna get GOG? Or if you guys get I meant if. Are you sure you're not I keep saying when. If you get GOG, are you sure you're not going to then go, we should make him stream all of GOG on Subathon? Are you sure you're not gonna have that happening? So this never ends at that rate. That's why we just don't get GOG, and then we're fine. It's just easiest that way. It's for simplicity, chat. It's for simplicity. You're first ever lizard. Congratulations, Tom. You're one of chat now. One of the degenerates in chat. The first of many. Gogathon. Don't call it a Gogathon. The first 144 are free. The first 144 are free. That is true. That is true. Do we get Twist GOG and achieve advanced suffering? Yeah, it'll be Twist GOG. It won't be normal GOG. I refuse to play without Twist basically ever again. I've done that. I'm done now. What's the other one that I need? Is it Gallium? Geranium is Gallium, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need storage for Gallium. Not an insane amount of storage for Gallium, but I do need storage for it. So, what if I do... Where is the thing? One of these needs to add Gallium to its list. Sure, let's add Molten Gallium to this. Cool. Molten Gallium, there we go. When GOG happens, we get an extra 100. No, it's an extra 144. That's what 60 is saying. It was gonna be an extra 100 or something, and then someone said, no, do 144 for an ingot of extra time, and I was like, you know what? Deal. And I was so confident, I am so confident, because we're not getting there, so it doesn't matter. So it's all good. Gallium. Is Molten Gallium even a thing we can craft right now? Nope, let's set up Molten Gallium. Let's get it going. Oh, hello, I've been kidnapped. I'd like to go back, please, thanks. Cool. He's starting to believe. I'm not starting to believe. There is no belief, you guys are all collectively cooked. If you hear belief, it's because you're hallucinating. That's what's happening here. It's hallucination, chat. Don't hallucinate, stop it. Stop it. Remember, hallucination is bad. You guys want to live in the reality, in the now. Okay, so first things first, I guess I need to request some of the Gallium. Yeah, give me some of that stuff. No? Why are you being mean and saying no? You could just say yes. Okay, so you... Ooh, you're full already. I wasn't expecting that. Damn, already? Is this fine on channels? Yeah, very much so. Cool. So we need another level maintainer. Level maintainer, give me one of these. That should be a pretty quick craft. The first stage of grief is denial. Why do you think there will be grief? What if I'll be happy when GOG happens, If GOG happens. I meant if. Obviously, amount to maintain can be like, maybe 20k? And craft like 40k at a time? Yeah, that seems good. Okay, one of these is failing. Why? Why can't we craft HSSS right now? We're out of molybdenum, I see. Why are we out of molybdenum? Oh, we're just out of molybdenum. I see. Okay, that's to be fixed. GOG is inevitable. Nuh-uh, what do you think you are, Thanos? You're not Thanos. You can't just snap your fingers and make GOG happen. Okay, is the gallium coming in? Yep, there's the gallium. Brilliant. Cool, 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 cool. GOG is Thanos? Oh, you're not Thanos, it's GOG. I see, I see, I see. Okay, give me a pump. Uh-huh. Import, give me a interface. Good morning, just checking in. How's it going? Hey, Hamcorp, it's going well, thank you. Chat has had another win today, as I've been saying to people that have been coming in, that have been trickling in. We're ending today higher with the, higher than the amount of time we started with. Because chat's crazy. That's why.
Hello there.
Hey Tristan, welcome on in. Is this thing ready to run? Chat, are you guys ready to see your first geranium? Your first ever geranium? Ready? Here it is. Firstly, fusion noises. This is me, and my fusion reactor that is running. That is huge. We have geranium. Nanosuit off time? What, to celebrate? Yeah, go on. Here we are. Geraniuming. Well-deserved uranium. Fit check? Yeah, fit check. Hello. Still wearing the belt. The belt is important. The belt is important. Okay? Fusion noises. We do like fusion noises, artist. Yeah. Fusion noises a big win. Fusion noises are so nice. Very satisfying, you know?
Hello there.
Hello there, Kraylin. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Right, now that we have geranium, it is finally time. It is finally time to... where is it? Where's the thing? Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's time for this guy. It's time for the real one. The real matter manipulator. Wait, once this is done... Oh, we still need to do all the circuits. I was like, what do we have left in LUV? Circuits? Circuits is what we have left in LUV. Cool, 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 cool. That is fine. Okay, not too much, not too much. This is just a checkbox quest. Okay, chat, give me a moment to go pee and come back. While I go pee and come back, you guys can enjoy fusion noises. Enjoy your little fusion noises from directly behind. There you go. I'll be right back, okay? Have I made matter manip? I have tier 2. I have the IV one, I want the LUV one. But yeah, anyway, give me a sec, be right back. Why have I come back to see a lizard army? Is there an uprising? I feel like there's an uprising going on here. Court uprising? Ooh. Wait, you can get a combo? What's a combo? You guys just got a combo of lizard. Damn. Anyway, geranium. Let's get this thing crafted. I'm actually excited. Matter manipulator finally, chat. After like billions of years of waiting, it is time. Let's take a look. So this is the guy that we're after. This is the recipe. And we're gonna make him arrive right now. We need 2 of him. Cool. So, circuit 5 on the assembler, which we can do. That is perfectly possible. It'll be crafted one at a time. Yes, of course. You need a 69x lizard combo. You're not getting a 69x lizard combo, bro. Maybe when I'm sleeping. Maybe during the E-powers. But not like while the stream is like running. There's no way. 69? That's such a large number. And I guess I can probably take out the IVE ones, but I'll just add pattern capacity cards instead. Claim all quests? Ew. We don't do that around here. Claim quests. Why would we do that? That's kind of icky, no? Claim quests? Doesn't that make you feel a little gross when you claim your quests? Makes me feel a little gross when I claim my quests. We need a counter for the amount of lizard combo. I can't encourage lizard. I think we already have that one. Okay, now if I just pop this in and say I want 2, what's it going to tell me I'm missing? There we go. Right, this is what we're working with, chat. This is the stuff we need to throw in. Hey, Samuel. I really love the YouTube stream. I can watch during work. Twitch is blocked at work. Ah, well, good to have you here, Samuel. I'm sorry, I keep saying this every time someone sends a message in YouTube chat. It is pretty infrequent, so I don't look over that much, but I'll do my best to pay attention if I know you're here. If I don't, please know that it's not personal, I'm just more accustomed to Twitch chat. I will learn, hopefully, over time, okay? Emmy wireless access point. Right, those are getting crafted by hand. And I need 1 more, yes? We're out of calculation processors? What? Give me a stack of those. Cool. Are you guys attempting a lizard combo? Would you get mad if I typed in Twitch chat right now to disrupt your combo? Would you try and fight me if I popped a little message in there? Like, just so you know, quick little hello. Oh, it's speeding up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna type. Get ready. Oh my god, okay, you guys might actually get 69, never mind. I was wrong, chat, I was wrong. You can hold back now. It's okay, you can stop. Never mind, there's no stopping them. They're gonna get like 1 billion of a combo. I want someone new to come in and just say hi. Oh, that's a lot of lizards. It got caught. Hi, Printer Man. You got caught at 66 as well. So, Potato, I haven't watched 3TP since last week. What changed? Not too much, actually. Not too much. We've just been working through and getting, you know, the last LUE things that we need for Matter Manip. And we're working on Matter Manipulator at the moment. Which we're gonna grab. You know, chat never moves this fast. Why is it moving so fast for Lizard? Because all of you are cooked, that's why? So cooked. The most cooked anyone has ever been. You hear that, chat? You hear how cooked you are? How am I gonna get all of these in as well? This is a lot of patterns. Is there stuff in here I can take out? Flotation cell, isomill. Not really. Okay, I'm unlikely to make those again. Fusion reactor is good for now. LUB Dynamo should definitely stay, and I'll take out the milling stuff. There we go. Sound alerts came through to ruin it. Let's go! Let's go! Maybe this is my job, chat. Maybe my job is to just prey on your downfall. You got an 82 combo, did you? Oh my god, you really did. HT2 combo is pretty good. Chat, concentrate, we can do the 100. Collectively cooked, like I said. Okay, let's start popping this stuff in. I think most of this stuff should already be encoded, so it should be fairly easy, I want to say. We'll make an attempt, Enjoy watching the VODs on YouTube? Hi. Welcome on in, hipster. Well, I can't even read, chat's going too fast. Hipster Swag Dad, wait, I like your name as well. Welcome on in. Who just redeemed emote only mode? Bro, just thank you for the slow mode. That's much needed. I actually cannot read. Chat's going insane. Sophie, you're not supposed to join in. You're a mod. Mod's cooked as well. This one's fine. Right, what do you need for a scan? A high power IC. Alright, let me grab a high power IC. I'm gonna need one of these, please, chat. Thank you. Okay, how long is this gonna go? Like, what kind of combo are you guys hoping for here? Like 5 billion? You can't have 5 billion lizards, that's too many lizards. You know how it works, chat? That's too many lizards? There's even first-time chatters coming in and lizarding. Who? Is it Bama that redeemed emote only? I feel like he's on the lizard train as well. You know who'd be missing this? Marty. I bet Marty's sad Marty's missing this. Marty loves a good lizard. Okay, there are the high power ICs. Good. Should be grabbing those out in just a second, please. 15 seconds, you criminal. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait. Twitch chat and spamming. Name a better duo. It is just them. Did someone build a pyramid as well? In the middle of all of this? Wow. Okay, anyone have bets on what the most used emote is going to be next month? I do. Me. Do I need a better scanner for this? Wait a second, do I actually need a better scanner? Oh my god, I need a better scanner. When do you get the research station? Oh, ages away still. 324? Damn, let's go. Okay, 324 is plenty. Stop it. This is too much. Chat, we're moving on. 324 is good. That is plenty of spam. Let's go back to words. That is so many. We were so close to 420. Yes, but you can have another attempt later, okay? That is enough. That is plenty enough. My god. LUV scanner? Yeah, give me this guy. I need the other thing, I think. Cool. LUV scanner. We're gonna need it. That can get popped in over where? Over here somewhere? Hello, do you have any space? Nope, I can fill you up though. Cool. Man, you can't get these corners to round? What corners to round? Oh, your thing that you're working on, Bama? Dude, Bama's always working on something in the background. What a hard worker. Be like Bama for this reason. One elite scanner, brilliant. And I guess I can have my elite scanner... I can just pop it directly on this line. I'm not going to put it anywhere special. Yeah, I'll just plonk it down there and call it a win. That should be fine. I don't want to pull the LUV power all the way up. Busy bee? He is a busy bee. Do we like me? I drew an onion earlier. Of course, Arthur, we like you. Arthur is great. Arthur is lovely as well. Okay, any of these other ones need scans as well. HSSS framebox. Let's make sure we have all of these around. HSSS framebox. Oh, we had exactly one. Brilliant. Give me one of these. Oh, did I leave my other one in here? Okay, this one, you're not useful there anymore, so you go away. We'll take those data 6 and move them to the LUV guy. Breakfast break, enjoy your breakfast. How much Cenarium is needed until you can get the B? I'm setting up Nuke to get it, but I don't know if I need to automate it. V8, I didn't automate it, and I got like 2 stacks, and I was good. And I can make the B now if I want to, so 2 stacks seems sensible. A little more if you want to be really cautious, but you can get 2 stacks in like 10 minutes. It's not hard. And you need a Quantium frame box. Okay. Quantium frame box. I didn't realize all of these were assembly line scans. What about you? Okay, you're just a sensible one. Cool, cool, cool. And what about the last one? That needs a red zircon lens. Do we have any red zircon? How do you get a red zircon lens? Chat, where do you get red zircon from? Okay, well, I see where you get red zircon from. You get it from the trash meteor. You actually get it from the trash meteor? Probably red zircon. Oh, thank you, listen. Surely there has to be another way, no? There is not another way, actually. Damn. You're bored? Why are you bored? We have interesting things going on screen. I give up, I quit. No, Arthur, don't quit. Don't quit. There's no need to quit. You can get a little bit of Cenarium and you'll be fine. Then you can get a Buzz and be okay. Am I really gonna make a Boxinator for this? I guess I have to. What's my alternative? Yeah, no, this is trolling. Just make a Boxinator? That's not even that expensive? Alright, I'm encoding a Boxinator for the sake of this craft. So completely cooked, actually. Pretty please, quick base tour. Yes, I can give you a quick base tour. Give me a moment. I don't think we've had a base tour in a while, actually, so I'll give you guys a big one. It's been ages since the last base tour. Right, we will start in the center, chat. We will start in the center and we can have a little base tour. It begins here. This is the central threefold room. Over here is where we have the head of 3. The most important part of the whole base. As we all well know. But ignoring that, this is our main ME controller that we have over there. This is basically the central storage room. Our central, like, AE control center, I guess. Central AE control center, by the way. But yeah, this is that spot. Our crafting CPUs live here. Our storage lives here. And, yeah, that's basically it. And our access to storage lives here. Going on from there, I'll show the underside of the base first. This is our subnet controller that we use to move channels around the base. And this is power. This is the thing that we need to run the whole base. Nukes over there. CBD over there. Sorry, not CBD. A hog over there. Benzene over there, which we never actually burn. And power storage in the middle. And over in this direction, we have ore processing. This is our big ore proc area, which, you know, it procs the ores. It does a job. It's pretty humble. It's just, it can be expanded quite a bit further, as you can see. But it does what it does for now. Where's the THC? The THC, we don't have any THC, sorry. And then up here, we have our Thorncraft area. This is the magic area, which I can show you better from up here, actually. So over on this side of the base, we have bees, we have magic, we have witchery, and we have a little bit of crops, like the minimal amount of crops that we have. That's all chilling over here. And then for the actual rest of the base, so over here is our blasting zone. This entire building is dedicated to blasting, where we have our Mega EBF, we have our Mega Vacuum Freezer, we have stuff that will make all of our pyrotheum that we need for these things. These all guys, which is really good. Well, what are they called? Vulcanus? Yeah, for the Vulcanite to run. Do I take credit for most of the recent expansions? The recent expansions, yeah, were mostly me. Which I don't really want to take credit for, because they don't look that good, but yeah. This is our blood magic area, as you can see. This is something I've just built, our little new fusion area. That one's going to live here. And over in this direction, this is Platline, that is passive, no, this is Oil Proc. Oil Proc and, like, other plastics, all of that lives here. This is Waterline. which is pretty chill. Clean room lives here, hopefully getting torn down soon. Well, or, getting all the machines removed out of it soon. This is auto-crafting, the current auto-crafting. This is a ugly eyesore that needs to be torn down. But it was originally going to be UA. I don't really want this to be UA. I kind of hate that this is UA. So that's going to go. And this is a whole bunch of different lines. So this is just general passive fluid area. And over here we have Bastnasite and Monazite line. Over here we have Naquada line, all three parts of Naquada line. So this is Naquada, Enriched Naquada, and Naquadria. And over here we have Netherite line. And I think that's basically the base. That was a faster tour than I expected, actually. I need more water. Yeah, there we go. I go get food to eat. Okay, go get some food to eat, just a chill guy. We all need food to, sustain ourselves and such. But yeah, is that it? Is there any more base chat? Did I miss anything? Are you starting Britannia for the free Prismarine? I will do Britannia at some point. I'm not going to start it now, but yes, it'll happen. It'll happen at some point. Not for Prismarine necessarily, but I want to do Britannia for Elven Gateway stuff anyway. And like Ring of Far Reach and stuff, so Britannia will come for sure. Yeah, that's the base tour, the humble base tour. Which has unfortunately been getting a little worse, since 3 has been gone, but hey-ho, what can you do? Make me a Boxinator, please. The LUV Boxinator. Pains me to even request it, but hey-ho. Algae goated for Prismarine, it's literally free. Algae is literally free, that is true. Yeah, maybe I try Algae for Prismarine. I don't know, I haven't given it any thought yet, because that's a ZPM line, and we are not quite in ZPM yet. Give to me my new scanner. There it is, Elite Scanner. Chuck it on that line. And we can start popping these guys in. There we go, there we go. Oh, and I guess I can give it a chest as well. Or maybe a barrel? Yeah, diamond barrel seems entirely reasonable as storage right there. Item auto output. Yeah, and I can come pop this in later as well. Algae is free, but it's slow. Yeah, it doesn't usually scale. I've used it once for... I can't remember what, but in my first run that I did with Neb, we used it for something. Can't remember what. Drop a molybdenum meteor too. I will. I know we're low on that stuff. So, Boxinator is coming through, which is good. Once we have the Boxinator... I need to go set up red zircon processing, that's what I need to do, in Orproc. I thought I was forgetting something, and that was exactly it. Okay, so for red zircon, let's take a look. How do we process? We obviously crush, then we wash. I will simple wash the red zircon. Simple wash, and then sift, yeah? Yep, simple wash and sift. Water wash, simple wash, there it is. Simple wash and sift. Chat. Something for all of you guys that all of you will enjoy. All hail. All hail sign. It's sign. Right there. Sign is here. Something like a TGS, but for algae would be cool. That would be nice, yeah. If I say algae, be careful with grade 1 water. If you use algae, be careful with grade 1 water. It can deplete very quickly. I say this from experience. Oh, really? I will be careful with it then. How nice is Matter Manipulator? I haven't made it to the high tiers yet. It is one of the best additions to game all time. Sign spotted. Indeed. Hi, Chicken Word. Hi. But, like, the later tiers of Matter Manipulator are much better than, the first ones. You want tier 2 Matter Manipulator at least, which is what I'm currently in the process of making. Alright, let's go drop some meteors and mine them up. It is meteor time. Give me my ender pouch, give me my bound pick, give me my awakened thing. Right, what do we need for molybdenum? Boxinator, there it is. And molybdenum, which I can definitely spell. Oh my... Bro, please? Molybdenum. Okay. I could drop a HV sensor. Or I could drop a HV circuit assembler. No, drop a HV sensor. Wow, this is not a good meteor. That's fine. We will live with it. Cool. Let's do both. Editia made a very, very good guide on matter manipulator. Yeah, Editia's guide on matter manipulator is quite good. I would watch it if you want to learn how to use it. Quite a good guide indeed. Are we out of the green terre stuff? I can't be bothered to make more, can I? Oh, never mind. We have 32 more Orbis Terrae. Let's go. I love my Orbis Terrae. Right, I'll do the Boxinator first, because I think it's a bigger meteor. Isn't my magnet off? Off. Oh, does that draw too much blood? I'm sorry. What's the problem? Okay, let me drop this one first. Never mind, we'll deal with that one in a second. I think it's because it's, like, the entire blood pool. It's a bit of a problem. I lost a fair bit of health to that one. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Why are you guys puking? What has triggered this round?
Hello there.
Oh, the nausea? Yeah, fair. Nausea's a good reason to puke. You get nausea if you use up all of your blood, which is why we were getting it just now. Why is timer 126? Good question, TBBT. Good question. Hi. This is a question I ask myself as well. How much blood does Boxinator take? 10 million. The entire thing. So I think we need to make it a little... I think we need to add, like, one orb, like, one rune of, like, orb or something. You saw the clean room corner, so you're puking? Yeah, around here, that's probably reasonable. That's probably normal at this point. I've accepted it, chat. I've accepted you for who you are. Imagine it was 10 million and 1. I don't have to imagine. Stuff like that does exist for a few recipes later, and I don't want to think about them yet. I will have to at some point, but not yet. I should check if the Boxinator costs too much. It doesn't. It's just about fine. But I think the game is having a stroke, so I'll just make another orb and be fine. Sorry, not an orb, a rune of the orb. And get a little bit more storage and move on. On desktop now? Nice, Bammer. Welcome to desktop. I might need to get myself a bit of tea, chat. My voice is feeling a bit sore. Does bound pick have fortune? No, it does not. That is the disadvantage of bound pick. It's fast, but doesn't fortune. But because of how fast it is, I would still say that makes it well worth it. If your orb is 10 mil, you don't have enough after it takes the initial 100k. Ah, is that the problem? Okay, I see. So I need to upgrade my orb then, right, TBBT? Or, like, you know, add some capacity? That's what I was just thinking about? You can let it fill, then it will summon? Oh, can I? Can I just sit there and wait for it to fill? Is that okay? Like, I can just be patient? We'll have to deal with nausea, but we can just be patient? Don't think you can fill fast enough? Oh. Well, unfortunate then. Don't you die if you get to 0? That's also a good point, actually. That's also a good point. Yeah, let's just make a better one. Let's not stress over this much. So if I want more orb capacity, I need a rune of the orb, yeah? I think this one? Like, one of these should do the trick? Ritual times out? Right. Do we have the research for this? Yep, we do. Did fusion get done? It did. It's right there. We're working on the matter manipulator right now, and that will be the last bit of 3TP for today. Oh, sorry, not Boxinator. I need that thing. Cool, cool, cool. How much does one of those give? Enough, I think. I could try some herbal tea since I'm not that mad about regular tea. Might like something like... Carcade? Carcardi? So I was just gonna have some, like, lemon and honey and, you know, hot water. Not even, doesn't even have to be real tea. That could do the trick. It usually does. For my voice. Give me... Yeah, let's do this recipe. I think we can do this. How does one make a demonic blood stone? Yikes, okay. We'll make 4 of those at a time. And hopefully be okay. Let's go chuck that in the compressor. Just ate 5 homeless people because I thought they were watermelons? What? You have to give us context. You can't just say that. What do you mean? What do you mean you just ate 5 homeless people because you thought they were watermelons? That can't be a normal sentence. Oh, I can just swap this thing, right?
Lizard,
There's no need for there to be a
lizard,
stocking input bus there?
Lizard.
Okay. Caramel, sugar, and milk is wonderful for my throat. I'm lactose intolerant. I don't want to spend the rest of the day shitting myself. That sounds kind of poor. As a plan. It's a tea made by infusing red berries. Tasty. Ooh, that does sound quite tasty. You ate a homeless person, didn't make the excuse of, oh, thought watermelon? Is that better or worse? I feel like it's not better. Input bus. Yep, give me one of these. Why are we low on input buses? Can we make another half a stack? No, because we're out of spruce logs. Okay, that needs to be fixed at some point, actually. Like, quite soon. Interface. Give me one of these. Cool. Would I like an almond milkshake? I don't know how to make one, but I would like one. Yes. Are you offering me one? There we go. Cool. This is another compressor now. Good stuff. That should work. You're happy you tolerate milk? It's a nice thing to be able to have, yes. I need 3 of these, please. Cool. And then I need 4 of these. 3 of these, 4 of these, and what else? You're gonna go make yourself a breakfast burrito? Ooh, that sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast burrito. I need 2 of those. What are these? Empty core? Oh, okay. That is a thing that we have to do, I guess? Which means a little bit of Formcraft research. Yay! Yippee! Chat, put your hand up if you love Formcraft research. There's empty core. Why am I not seeing any yippies, chat? Do none of you love Formcraft research? You love Formcraft research? I bet you do, Nigel. I bet you do. Can you come do all of mine for me? Yippee! Did you know if you go on a high lactose diet, you eventually gain lactose tolerance, you kill the bacteria that causes the gas? I did know that, yes. It just, you know, I've never done so the intolerance is, alas, still there. That's not where the auto goes, genius. Cool. We will auto that, I guess. And then I can just carry one of these lines forward. What does Metallum link to? Oh, Metallum just links to Vitreous, so it's pretty chill as well. What about Lucrum? I can't remember, it's been a while. Lucrum links to this, which links to Instrumentum. Okay, so we can have an Instrumentum there. And then I think we're done. Auto. Cool. Easy peasy. So now we have the research. Time for you to learn CSS and HTML. Good luck, it's not too hard. You should be fine. I believe in you. You can brute force your lactose intolerance. Yes, I'm aware. This is the same thing as before. Tools are human order. Yeah, they are. And now you know. Do I have any warded glass? I don't think so, right? Nope, I do not have any warded glass. Okay. This is quite fun to do. Give me... Give me this stuff. Do I even have the focus? I do have the focus. Do they need to be great wood planks on the side? Yeah, they do. God damn. Just duct tape your ass easy. Okay, I will be taking suggestions from everyone who isn't Jumper for everything going forward. Thank you. Thank you, Jumper, for the trauma. I need to go get these chopped. Hello, where's the chopper? Mr. Chopper. There we go, there we go. Hi, Lumi. You want me to hydrate? Yeah, that seems smart. You know what I need to do? Okay, I need to actually be quiet for like 30 seconds and drink some water. Give me an opportunity to do that. Please hold. Okay, I'm good, I'm back. Go make my tea. I'll do it in a bit. Once I finish with 3TP, I'll take a break and then I'll do it then. So we're nearly done anyway, so we should be able to. We're just waiting on like a couple of crafts, maybe like half an hour at most. So we are basically chilling. Your thoughts are scary, are they? I quite like my own thoughts. You guys should try enjoying your thoughts. It's actually quite freeing as a feeling. I love being alone with my thoughts. Silence isn't good unless you think about the scary thoughts you have, but do you have scary thoughts? Maybe you have nice thoughts. I have lovely thoughts. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and there. Let's go there, and let's go there. Right, that's my watered glass. Insufficient vis, why? Have you considered having sufficient vis instead? Alright, let's go fill this thing. My wand feels a bit warm, thank you, game. What's my favorite thing about computer science that I learned? Good question. What is my favorite thing about CS that I learned? I don't know that I have an answer to that, actually. Nothing off the top of my head, anyway. Like, what class did I really enjoy at uni? Oh, I quite enjoyed. No, I can tell you what I didn't enjoy. Being forced to program in Java for a bunch. Didn't like that. Wand feels a bit warm. Yeah, that's what it said. Look. It says it right there. Wooded Bloss is the best crafting recipe ever. It's the absolute best. It definitely doesn't make me want to fight someone every time I see it. Okay, are you full yet? Nope, you still need... Wait, how big are you? 112? Okay, wow, you're large. Gotta fill your entire internal buffer? You will return, gonna go do some learning. Enjoy your learning, Bammer. Let us know if you need help. There are plenty of people that are very familiar with HTML and CSS around. I'm sure they can give you a pointer. Okay. In all honesty, I like Java. I don't mind Java. My problem is that I was forced to use Java. I think there are better things they could have forced us to use. Quantum chemistry has lots of odd even function for fun. Quantum chemistry? What is quantum chemistry? I don't think I've ever heard quantum chemistry as a term used before. Oh, I actually quite liked using assembly at uni. Learning that for the first time was really cool. Quite enjoyed those lectures. Okay, so you can now go back in here. Good stuff. Now that this is done, all I need is 2 simple catalysts. Simple catalyst. I'd like 2 of these, please. Do I have any rose gold? Yep, do I have any in plate form? No. In plate form, let's go. Maybe 16? Yeah, that could work. Chemistry via quantum mechanics, basically the hydrogen atom wave function. I know some of those words. I didn't ever study enough physics to get to the point of learning any quantum mechanics, so unlucky for me. These words will just be words to me. I stopped chemistry after school. No chemistry at uni for me. Oh, that's too big of a pattern. Oops. Let's halve you. This is me being lazy so I don't have to walk again. Cool. You willingly worked for the uni to help students check their code in Java after you were done studying it? Damn. Okay, maybe you really don't mind Java then, more so than the rest of us? Hey, give me all that. That should not take long. Yep, I'll take half of those. So what do I have now? I have the watered glass. I have the rose gold. Do I have the stainless steel? Yep. There we go. And I need the 2 simple catalyst. Okay, with all of these, I should be able to make my 2 empty cores that I need. 1 and 2. Cool. Is my potentia ready? Yep, there's my potentia. Oh, I only need 3 of these, so let's grab 3. So it's 1 in the middle and the rest like that. That should be fine, right? What would I have preferred to learn instead of Java? Good question. I would have quite liked to have been taught how to do the same stuff in, like, something like either C++ or C. Or alternatively, they put us on Python later anyway. Why not do it from the start? And JavaScript also I prefer to Java for basically everything that I've done. And JavaScript is quite versatile as a language, so that would have been good as well. You've mainly been learning and using C#. What language would be good to learn next? It depends on what you want to do. I don't think there is a good language to learn next. I think it really depends on why you are learning whatever language you're learning. At least that's my opinion. C is great, and you'd say pretty easy to learn. I don't know if C is pretty easy to learn, but I would say it's great. Okay, the rest of these just need to get popped around, yeah? Give me these. Let's go spread you out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then I need these, and these. I could do 1, 2. These guys can just go 1, 2 here. And these can go diagonally, symmetrically over here. Okay, so now what aspects do I need? I have the research, Potentia, Victus, Motus, Lucrum, and Precantatio. Do I have any of those here? Nope. Oh, I have Precantatio. Do I have enough? Yep. Okay. Let's go grab the rest then. These jars need to go in the corner of shame. Why the corner of shame? Because I'm ashamed of how the corner is. And that's okay. Java is good because you learn to program in a typed language, which kind of forces good practice on you, and then if you go into non-typed language, it's an easy transition. Much better than the other way around. In that case, like, teach TypeScript rather than JavaScript and you're good. Right? Like, I see the point you're making, but if it's only about typing, then that solves the issue, right? Potentia. Do we have Potentia? Yes, we have enough Potentia. TypeScript is weird, though. In what way, Sophie? Why do you think it's weird? You agree that it's a good language, but it has some quirks? Don't we all, though? Don't we all have some quirks? And we still want to be accepted in society, just like TypeScript does. Motus. Is that enough Motus? Maybe we have enough Motus between the 2 of these? Oh, I only needed 16. Okay, brilliant. I'll use you then. I'm surprised I have enough of, like, everything. Okay, there's no way I have Lucrum. I do have Lucrum. What? Just pure distilled everything? Wow. TypeScript is not a great language to teach as a first one, since you were teaching the quirks of both TypeScript and JavaScript at once and have to explain the difference between the two. Okay, fair. I see the point you're making, Matt. Wait, what are you talking about, Nigel? Feel like pure shit just want the GCSE model of the atom to be correct? Huh? Where did that even come from? Do you suddenly start studying for your GCSEs? I'm jumping halfway in. Oh, am I? Is there more? Oh, okay, wait, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing... okay, I see the rest of the conversation. I'm not going to go back and read all of that. So either I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. That is my response. Let's speed that up. There we go. Hipster Swagdad, thank you for the follow. There's my Rune of the Orb, I'm winning. Okay, I just need to go pop this on the altar that has my like, filling thing in it, right? So in this one, we must lizard to restore balance. What balance are we restoring? I feel like we're pretty balanced right now. So this guy? Let's give you a little rune right here. How about that? We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it right here. One rune of the orb, just like that. Did that help? Okay, I'm gaining blood above my 10 million, but I don't know what it will go up to. Interesting. Interesting that it doesn't increase the cap, but it does increase the amount I'm getting. Is it 10%, or how much is it per one? Enough seems to be the answer. Potato when he jumps midway into a conversation and things don't make sense. I know, it's kind of rude, don't you think? That people are having a conversation that I'm not following perfectly. You guys need to do better, clearly. That's what this means. Okay, let's drop you in. I'm ready for my meteor. I run. Because I'm scared of death. I ran and then I came back too fast. Oops. We can have a conversation you can follow. Okay. Let's start now. I ran and came back. I did. It was a bit of a problem. Have I heard of this GTNH spin-off? What's the spin-off called, Nigel? Tell me about it. I'm curious. It's called Garden of Grind. No, wait. Garden of Grind? Is there a nice garden with, like, pretty flowers and stuff? Or no? Because I do quite like flowers. How many flowers do they have to entice me in? Yeah, there is. Oh, there is flowers. Very good, very good, very good. That's quite exciting. Tell me more, tell me more. You have to make it yourself. Well, that does sound kind of satisfying. Flowers that you have... Why? Why? How do I even get back there?
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Dude.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh, for God's sake. I ran out of blood. I ran out of blood because I was reading chat. I knew it was an expensive meteor. I did, but and then I forgot about it. And then I stopped doing, like, brain thinking stuff, you know? I need things to be able to get back up there. I'm peckish. Yeah. Can I have a forge hammer, please? A forge hammer? What am I saying? A healing axe? Not yet eaten. Give me one of these. Give me a couple of these, actually. And I should be good to go. And I'll take a Sunday roast as well. God damn it. Death counter up? No, we're not counting deaths here. Baited with Gog. Yeah, I bet you guys are all sitting there giggling and kicking your feet right now. Who's giggling and kicking their feet right now? Own up. Give me some hempcrete, I need to go. That should be enough. Cool. We should be able to make it. How does Hardcore GOG sound? I'm down for Hardcore GOG. As long as I can just stop when I die. I'm up for that. Hardcore GOG sounds lovely then. We aren't counting deaths. FTB Utilities does that. Actually, how many deaths do I have? Too many? Dude still has more, so it's fine. Like, I'm still not, you know, losing. Okay, can I build up from, like, here? Yep, let's do it. I'm just practicing for GOG. I'm not practicing for GOG. There's no need to practice because we're not going to get there. What happened? Not enough blood? Yep. Yep. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to have a conversation with Nigel, and I was trying to do a good job. What are we doing? At Hyglot, we are trying to make the Matter Manipulator Mark II, the LUV one, and I died because, yes. Speaking of flowers I like, there's a niche mod I might appreciate. There's a lot of different flowers. Each has its own unique characteristics. Let me know if you want a download link. I don't know if you're memeing or if this is an actual offer of something. Are you memeing? Gotta go see you in 2 hours. See you in 2 hours, Camelox. Enjoy your meetings. It's called Botanica? Oh, Botania. Oh, very nice. I've never heard of that mod before. That sounds really cool as well. You will not bait me into another death. I'm paying attention this time. Dude, how high up did I die? Okay, there we go. There we go. Cool.
Hello there.
Go on, give it to me. Give me all of my stuffs. This is gonna be a... And I'm in my maid outfit to make it worse as well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hi, Diafan. Welcome on in. Let's pop that on. Oh, I have the ender pouch. This is good. Let's use that to pop some of these ores away, at least. Okay, that should help clear up enough inventory to pick up stuff, at least. Have I got everything now? I think so, basically. And we'll pop some armor on as well, which should also help. Yep, that's where all of this stuff will go. Healing axe in the right slot, please. Oxygen gear. Did I lose my frequency module? Nope, it's right there. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. Get mated? Yeah. Hi, Legend. I come back from making my burrito and I've died. I died to lack of blood. It was a minor skill issue. I wouldn't say major, I would say minor. If anyone tells you major, they're lying to you. Invalid slot puts it in anyway. Nice. There you go. You can go there. Where do you get to go? Are you a wing or... Oh, you're a cape. I see. Cool. Adventure backpack. You get to go on my back. Thank you. I hate dying in modded Minecraft. Like, I really do more than almost anything else because your inventory getting resorted is, like, the biggest adventure of all time. Like, what am I even doing? I'm still going. I'm still sorting my inventory from one death. Isn't that kind of insane? You go there. Where do vambraces go? Do we have a glove slot? Okay, that one's in. I think now I'm good. Go away. And we're sorted? Question mark? Yeah, I think we're good. The issue you have with making a mod pack with GregTech currently is coding new recipes and making multi-blocks for GregTech. Are you trying to make a mod pack, HypeSrv Dad, at the moment? With this? Ah, you've been here for a while. Oh, oops, sorry, Legend. Sometimes I struggle to have things like reading comprehension. You know this, you're well aware, I'm sure. Okay, this time we're keeping an eye on the blood, okay? Chat, everyone, collectively, eye on the blood. Don't let it go. Also, let me fill up my hunger a bit. I need to eat. Also need to eat in real life. Sorry, food in my mouth for a second. Gotta get Blood Ultra upgraded so I stop dying. I just upgraded it and died. You never bought any green chili sauce to smother your burrito when prepping and now it's dry? Aw, that's a shame. Would I rather have it delete my inventory so I don't have to sort? No. I didn't say that. I would very much prefer my inventory, you know, intact and not gone. Deleting was never a part of the deal. No, thank you. Didn't sign up for that one. Okay, chat, your responsibility is to keep an eye on my blood so I can read chat. And you guys have to tell me if I'm getting low. And you have to keep an eye on it for me, okay? Deal? Can you guys do that for me? Oh, I need to also get rid of all of this hempcrete, don't I? I can do that. No deal? What do you mean, no deal? Don't you want to see me alive and healthy and stuff? Everyone assemble for distracting? No. Everyone assemble for keeping me on task. What do we get in return? You get to keep having me alive, and then, you know, productivity. I know you guys like productivity. You guys like when stuff gets done, right, on stream? Like, things occur, like, progress happens, we get the matter manipulator, then we get other games, like Expedition 33, that I'm still looking forward to going back and playing today. So, you get lots of things. Give us Gamba? What, for keeping an eye on the blood? Wow. Wow, didn't even hesitate. Wow, it's not about the friendship and relationship we built this whole time. It's all for Gamba. And I thought you guys told me you're my friends. So that was all just a lie? You guys aren't my friends? No, I get it, chat. That's fine. That's fine. Who said that? I don't know. Chat claimed to be my friend earlier. Maybe they were just lying to me. We can be friend for Gamba? Uh-huh. Is that how friendship works? It's conditional on things? That's not what I thought friendships were, chat. I thought friendships were unconditional. And you're just friends because you like each other. Gamba is friendship? I don't know. I feel like you guys are lying to me. Not all of Minecraft's code shows up properly and appears in strange symbols. Wait, is this in reference to mod dev? I assume so. The cake is a lie? This is very disappointing when I learned that the cake was a lie. I tried really hard for the cake during the last subathon, and then I finally got there and was told, no, you cannot have cake. Imagine my disappointment, chat. Imagine my disappointment. There we go. Right, let's do this. Is this good? Yep, this is good. Cool, let's keep going. I'm reading chat again while I'm low on blood. I should pay a little bit more attention to the blood. Let's not make the same mistake twice, shall we? Because 2 deaths from the same thing in the same spot would be quite embarrassing. Cool. Should have gambled for cake? Well, I did. I gambled for my life and for cake, and it didn't work. You've spent enough time giggling to yourself to go be productive. Right, see you soon, Kona. Go enjoy some productivity. Alright, last little one. You'll watch it for me? Thank you, Dragon. See, this is why Dragon is my friend and the rest of you are just mean. Cool, all done. You don't need to watch it anymore. We're complete. All done there. Nice. Nice. So, do I have some red zircon now? Red zircon, yes, there it is. That's what I wanted. All of this for 1 red zircon lens, like, what is my life? That was so much for 1 red zircon lens. Where's Mr. Lathe? There he is. In you go. Cool. You should study for pathophysiology exam, but you kind of want to play League. Dude, you hit Diamond, you did your thing, and then you played and you lost and you got sad? You remember all of those things, Legend? Do you remember when those happened and you were like, I'm never playing ever again? Do not play League. Do anything else? Waste your time by, like, I don't know, watch a stream. Yeah, ARAMs, though. Legend, please. We don't do that here? League of Losers? Wow, Nigel, wow. Okay, like, come on, that was a bit harsh. Like, they are, but, like, that was a little harsh. Okay, can I request 2 matter manipulators yet? I want 2. No. Okay, let's encode this one. That's circuit 10. Yeah. Circuit 10 vending machine. Why 2? Because I assume Tooge wants one as well. He probably wants one as well. Even though he doesn't know how to use one. Presently. He will want one. Okay, there's one. None of these need renaming. Cool. Does this need any renaming? Nope. Ah. Hey, look what I just found. Look what I just found, chat. Look what I just found. You actually have to complete LUV before you can make the LUV matter manipulator? I was so excited. I thought we were done. No. No. Okay, I think Greg has won today. I think Greg has won today. That's my cue to say we're playing something else. We'll come back. We'll come back and make that tomorrow. Matter manipulator is a tomorrow task now. Dude, I was so excited. I thought I was about to make it and everything. God damn it. You're about to leave the house. Can I have a piece of tatty wisdom to ponder on my travels? Yes. This is something I've said in the past. This is something I've said in the past, Striker. And I'll say it to you again. Think about this as you're walking and you see all the buildings around you, okay? Why are buildings called buildings when they've already been built? You can ponder that as you go out. Just got here and he's already giving up. Hi then. I'm giving up for the day because I thought I was done, okay? And I was gonna get my geranium, and I was gonna make my matter manipulator, and I was gonna be happy. And then I need crystal mainframes, which I want to play other things tomorrow as well. I'm sorry, other things today as well, so we'll do this tomorrow now. Which should be fine. Should be okay. Did you come just in time for tax evasion 33? Something like that, yeah. Is this thing running or no? Is it just slow? I guess it is. Yeah, it only makes 16 liters every 3 seconds. That is quite slow. But that's fine. It's passive, so it can just run. Whew. Only one ARAM you've decided? I don't believe you. I don't think you believe you either. Is matter manipulator hard? HAM just made all of them yesterday in 10 minutes. Okay, Sophie. In UIV making ZPM matter manipulator? Compact Mark 1 tomorrow? I wish, Vin. Also, Compact Mark 1 is like the most troll machine in the game. It's not the most troll machine in the game, but it's pretty high up there. It is quite terrible. Even Compact Mark 2 is fine, but Compact Mark 1 is very, very, like, terrible. With Compact Mark 2, you can at least get the fact that you're doing, Americium with an overclock. Or, sorry, you need to make a lot of Americium, but there's no need to make Compact Mark 1, like, ever, basically. Okay. Chat, let me pull up my OBS for a second. Where is it? Right, there it is. Let's say bye to the VOD watchers, yeah? The VOD watchers need to be sent off. They can have a little treat before they go as well. This is the little treat that they're getting. Hello, VOD watchers. It is me. You have been watching VOD. And we've had a good time today. So, this is me signing out. The subathon goes on, of course. The subathon goes on forever and ever and ever. And here I am, saying goodbye. Back tomorrow, right? Probably back tomorrow. Almost certainly back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll catch you guys in the next VOD. Bye-bye to the VOD watching people. And now, on to Expedition 33. Let me stop recording.